Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started. Alright, CRT Rex again, and tonight we'll continue with LA Noire. Excellent game, fantastic. A few changes here from yesterday, tiny bit. I finally removed this sticker here on the FW900. If you're watching the capture, I'll give you, just so you know what the hell I'm talking about here. There we go, this is my actual stream, what it looks like. Finally removed that sticker here. I don't know, kind of holding on to it. I glued it out back, and I removed the tin film today. So the image will be it'll be brighter, but it'll be a bit washed out because of the light, okay? But the best thing, no reflections, so I'm not forced to use long sleeve shirts here in this goddamn heat. Okay, and with that in mind, let's go. And I'll be quiet for the little intro here. PS4 sounds like a jet engine? No, quiet as a church mouse, because I tend to play only sort of PS4 games, not like PS4/PS5 games on it. Feller asking here if it's Grandpa's Lemon Party. Boy, I remember that. Some vivid memories. Me gusta. Let's go.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
You think the Vice Boys get any on the side?
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching.
All right.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Yeah, I think it's time to change gloves here soon. So if you wonder here why the brightness and contrast is at max, because this monitor here, like the majority of FW900s and all newer, relatively newer Trinitrons out there, those VGA monitors, they need a Windows adjustment. And boy, it is washed out here. I'm gonna turn down the light here a tiny bit. It's a bit too much. And good to see you, Master Pycelle, who's now. Go like that. There you go. That's it. It's a little bit better here. Light was too strong. I will bring the film back, but it should be at 70%. So meaning it lets in 70% of the light and blocks 30. I think that's ideal. The one I had yesterday is 50, so it'll be too dark for what we're doing here. It is, yeah. So this monitor, what you're seeing here, it could be a lot better with the Windows adjustment and where's the car house? There we go. The Windows adjustment, and you know, not having lights blasting here on the studio would help, but then it sort of negates the point here what I'm doing. So right across the street, or down the street, in the streets of our town. There you go. We'll hit a car on the side here. Could walk there, but hey, we're Americans. We don't walk anywhere. Let's just drive up there. I think it's up here. Maybe in a park here. Let's just go up, right, you know. Yeah, I think right here. There you go.
Stop,
I think I remember.
ahead.
There we go. I remember this is an Oprah right here. There we go. Still working at
Her
Pepsi?
face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's is Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, start the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
All right. Sir Arthur of England, how you doing?
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
We'll check him out in a bit. Yeah, I played this game before, Death Ray, one time on the Switch. I did have it on Xbox 360. I watched my girlfriend at the time play. Turns out it was my ex-girlfriend and then my now wife. Both of them I watched him play. I didn't have time to play at the time, but I still have it. I still have it physically here. And I bought the Switch cartridge and then I played it. Let's go talk to the lady here. Let me just take a look down here. Sort of like Resident Evil 4 when the Ganados, they, you know, ram the car down river. And you go and take a look. I always like to take a look. There we go. I like the coroner. He's a pretty cool guy. I know something about him. He has that, that bald confidence, you know.
Mr. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast
You?
of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
I remember that line. That's awesome. You, I don't like. Keep out of this. It's like, what about me, man? She's like, no, not into it. All right, dope and allegation.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us some Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Sorry, I need to raise some juice here. Sorry, ma'am. Well, the face is a bit... Right?
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Who's Mark Bishop? And yes, I agree, Death Ray, this is an awesome game. It's freaking right. Yeah, she was bullshit in the face, gave it away.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
No, we're the law around here. Well,
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
All right. Let's go talk
This
to
is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go
She
see
did-
the coroner.
Yeah, because she don't want to see you. She only has eyes for me. Didn't like you. Think how we get down there. Come on, Scooter. And good to see you. You still working at Pepsi, if you don't mind me asking? Grandpa's Lemon Party. I think we'll go down here. There's some. All right, let's go ahead and go for a little jog here. Calm down, just a tiny jog. Okay, I think we can go down here. Is Bukowski coming? He's coming at his own pace here. I think we can just walk down here. Jack, how you doing? Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. It definitely is. Let's take a look at the view here. Absolutely fireproof. Care to test that statement? I think we can. I don't know if this is the way here, Oz. It looks like it's outside the crime scene here. Fuck it, let's go. If it's not, we'll come back. Enjoy the view. Don't see 1940s LA all the time. It's not every day. Image here is crystal clear. Capture looking good too. Just supplying the people with their Pepsi. Excellent. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, man. You liking it there? There are many horror games that I'm looking forward to. Resident Evil 9. Oh yeah, I pre-ordered Silent Hill F. Silent Hill Remake is excellent news.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Yeah, you know. It's called a mirror, though. So you see your ugly face. Don't be talking to me. I'm quasi-famous here. All right, let's go for a little jog. Because I don't think this is the way, anyway. So we'll take a look. Maybe. Maybe we can access here. Keep up, Bukowski. I think I went the wrong way, but that's fine. Not the end of the world here. Boy has a lot of stamina. Yeah, I don't think this is the intended way here. Oh, there you go. It's fine. Worst case scenario, where's Bukowski? Always a little behind the cue ball there, this feller. We'll change partners later on. Everything's fine. Happy to be, streaming again. At least 2 days in a row here. Alright, so that was not it. You go ahead later on YouTube and say, "You dumbass, going the wrong way." Okay. How? Oh, that's it, just right here. There you go. Bukowski. Alright. Enjoy the walk. Didn't I tell her not to take the scenic route? Okay, let's see what's up. I like the coroner. He's a cool guy. Also a game called Ill. That one I don't know.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Okay, let's take a look. Ah! Give it a Bukowski to give the old sniff test.
Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Semen? Check that purse. Got ourselves a letter here. Dear Jesse, please, dear, come home. Oh, you can read everything there. Just pause if you want to read. I'll skim through it.
Away from home.
Alright, fuck it, I'll read it. If you're worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven. He has a hot temper. He can be very proud, but you still his little girl. He loves you. I know he didn't mean those things he said. You are a good, decent girl, dear, and are not made for Hollywood. I was 15 once myself. I wanted to be just like Clara Bow and wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. But once I grew up, I married your father. I realized that I would have never been happy in that life. You realize one day too, I'm sure Aunt Junice is looking after you, but you can help worrying, you know, what your mother's like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Stars are nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of your nose. Emma and Molly miss you awfully. Emma's getting so pretty now, and little Molly is as bright as a button, just like you were at her age. They need their big sister to look out for them. Dear, dear Jessie, please come back. I'm frightened for you. I can help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your loving mother, Camille Hamilton. There you go. Did you check the other side? Check it again. I keep forgetting to press cross here. Probably nothing, but no, that's it. Wisconsin. Hank Sledge, how you doing? The graphics game ill looks so good. Help me out here, fellas. I don't know how many people are here now, but I saw when I asked, it's a perfect place to ask. I was watching a horror game, upcoming horror games demo once, and this game came up. So this fella's walking down those dark, you see nothing, walking down those dark woods, and then he sees a deer, a dead deer, right? And then something black started to overtake the deer's body, like sort of like rotten if it was like time lapsed, and then something happened. I can't find that game. I was looking forward to that one. I can find a video. Is that ill? Is that what that is? Because if it is that one, then yes, I've been looking for that game. Is that the one?
What are we waiting for?
Waiting for me to find out about ill. Is there a problem here? That's the one, yes. Oh, thank you. Sir Arthur, that's the one. Thank you very much, folks. Good, I got a tab open then. Wow, I was looking forward to that game. I just watched the, hey, this is evidence now. Let me touching it. Yeah, that's the one then. So yes, I've heard of it. Did that come out already? Anything here? Okay, there's a tag. Check the inside here, see if there's anything.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Yeah, that
Must
could
have
have
been
been.
unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
That is true. That's why a lot of drunk drivers get away with it. It is true. It actually, if your muscles are relaxed, they're less prone to injury. It's crazy, right? American Dad had a whole episode on it. I thought it was bullshit, but no. It turns out it is. There's a smidge of truth in there. Let's go.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
Satson says, find a YouTube channel called Chuba Back? Alright, I'll open a tab here. What's that about? About the game ill? Alright.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead. Another day, another dollar.
You know, it's a fake one, but I was reading about they actually used to do that in Amazon. I don't think they still do it. Who knows? I mean, there's a lot of uncontacted peoples out there. But basically, they will ball the skull, well, the head, decapitated head, and then they remove the skin from the bones, and they keep balling it so it shrinks, and then they kind of mold it to form. You see pictures of it, and they saw the mouth shut. It's pretty kind of horrific.
Good ones, Phelps.
Yeah.
We should
Shrunken
speak to Ballard
heads.
again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Let's go. Let's go talk to her. She don't like you though. So I'll be doing the talking. Alan Wake with a shadow thing. No, I played Alan Wake actually here on the channel already. No, it turns out to be ill. I think it'll be ill. Alan Wake was okay. I didn't think it was a second coming or anything. It was alright. Some parts of it I didn't like. It was okay at best for me. I played the 360 version. I know the second one came out. I'll check it out. I did like the atmosphere quite a bit in the scenery. I saw a deal with someone's video portfolio, but the game does appear to be released on the PS5 at some point. I was into the trailer, you know, I like that. Thinking about playing a game called Atomic Heart, but I couldn't afford it. Games are getting expensive. Injured female passenger.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Tell me more.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Hmm. Huh.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Let me check the evidence. I do have to do something. The last thing she remembers is getting behind the wheel. Shrunken head. Jessica to come home. Victims drugged. Driver crashed with alleged open attempted murder. The underwear. I accuse her with the underwear? I mean, does she have anything to do with it? I don't think I can accuse her or anything. Can I? Use the intuition. You have some of that. Remove an answer. There we go. It's just bad copying.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Have you played this before? Just asking so I don't accidentally spoil anything. Well, the best is never to spoil anything, but I played once a few years ago, but I don't care for backseat or hints unless I ask. That's how I roll here. But you wouldn't spoil anything, no. We might spoil for some other people, but again, they're watching a stream about the game, right? So I guess it's fine. So your playlist update, it looks great. Oh, sorry, I missed your first message. I saw it, but I forgot to reply, sorry. Yeah, it's, I put a lot of work one day and organized everything. So it looks a lot better now. And I added a recent tab there on the home page to known gaming streams, because we'll be doing a few of those. I got a toilet to fix. Would you care to watch that? Honestly, I have to fix the toilet. I got to change the whole thing. I got the parts today. Toilet stream, literally. And that'll be a hell of a stream. Hey, where's the CRTs? Just a commode today. We'll do some modding streams though. Let's go to the hospital. Zoe Maxwell said, dude, this looks sick. Looks sick. Oh, thank you, man. Seen the new film,
Roger. En route.
28, yeah, okay. 28 years later. I've been waiting on it, but I've seen only Charlie Moist Critical, Charlie White, talking about it up until the spoilers, and I turned it off. Thank God he has a warning. He didn't seem to like it very much, but again, there's movies that I've seen him review that he didn't like and I liked it, so ultimately I'll watch it probably when it comes out. Alright, where we headed here? Ignore me like the blonde chick at the bar, are you? Sorry, I forgot. Sometimes I see messages and then I mean to reply and I get lost in my own bullshit here. Forget, sorry about that. Obviously I can't reply to every message, but I did, when I see it, you know, and there's no dialogue here, I try my best to reply. Oh, got in here. Oh. Come on, what are you doing? I want to see that guy running. The guy took off here.
You need to take the next left.
So we got out this hill here. The Hills Have Eyes. The Hills Have Eyes, I find it hard to watch because of the rape scenes. Oh, it's hard for me. It's a good movie otherwise. This is it. Intake mode. How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna do it today, the fixing the commode, but it's quite involved and I didn't want my stream to be affected because last week I barely streamed.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No! I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer!
What's going on here?
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
Do you know who I am?
My head still feels swimmy.
Keep talking, I'll check the magazine.
Incidental.
It's more interesting in comics.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Come on.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
You going to? There's a lot of them. Contact with parents.
You need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Fucking ladder.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
She was bad, but I kind of like it in a way. I like the movie. I just find the rape scenes to be pretty horrible. The one of the remakes is like the guy's like, just give me baby. That was bad. The blowjob scene, that was fucking terrible. I can't bear that. It's hard. It's hard to watch. Association with Bishop.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
That it didn't answer my question.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Should have done a toilet string. Well, I still need to fix the damn thing. I'll have to repair a few things in between setups. So once I change, it's time to change the CRT. It's fucking heavy, right? I'll probably bring some stuff here. The one I'm interested the most is the Sega Saturn. Got some problems with the video port. Probably do a Saturn reflow.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
No, you gotta talk.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
I'm trying to get to the bottom of the fucking truth here.
Been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
Back to Wisconsin.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Then you miss out. Eat some cheese. It's funny, you can look at everything here.
No good to me. Probably nothing.
Just go. You can enter. So you... There you go. Jessica Hamilton, Eliza Webley. Evidence of abuse, head trauma, soft tissue damage, sustained in a car accident, residual traces of chlorohydrate in bloodstream, external bruising to genitals. Oh my God. Other evidence of criminal abuse. Terrible.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
Well, you belong in Hollywood, because I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at your file. So if you shut the fuck up and recover, and let me do the cop work here, if you don't mind. Also, I cheated on my wife, but that'll come later. Traces of chlorohydrate in bloodstream recently administered. Do not administer further sedatives without express permission. Okay. Thinking I'm looking at her. I ain't looking at your ass. What's the evidence here? There you go. Jesus. Somebody thinks high of herself. Let's
Tale
go.
of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Yeah, let's go. Stealth mission.
There she goes. Come on.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I get nervous on those. I feel like I'm always going to miss the perp.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
I want to be in front of this jackass here. Okay, easy, 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 easy.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
I'm a cop. Yeah, he's upset back there. Oh, man. Get going. I was going to go behind you. Too close. No, 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 no. Damn. There we go. Fix your mower. Before it gets you hot, it's already too damn hot here, let me tell you.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
You got AC at home? Intake mower. Need to get one here. Inspired actress survived from a very real. Yeah, it is. They're very vulnerable. It's a very bad position to be in, to be very young and want to make in Hollywood. We all know that by now. What the fuck? Well, she was staring right at me. Fuck. Do I have to repeat the driving part? I don't know. I thought she went out back or something. Cause like, here I am. Window units.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
I need to get me one. I don't know if the window unit would work here because on account of being a trailer, being kind of thin. But you know, it's not something you usually do. The other day though, I was watching some documentary about Canada, and I've seen some mobile homes out there that had it on the windows, so it is possible. Jesus fucking Christ! So you gotta. Okay, sorry. You ever climax to the sound of your own voice? What the hell's wrong with you? Yapping away here while the suspect is going away. Thinks she's gonna go on the phone or something.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Yeah. But if I go there too quick, she'll cover the door. There you go. I didn't read that. There she is. Enter the cafe without being seen. Very low. Find a booth with a newspaper. There you go. That one. The old newspaper trick.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Shit. Can she go? Well, don't reckon I need to follow her.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Okay, if you hear me quiet.
If Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
It's a dialogue. I don't want to be talking during dialogue, so you get to hear what they're talking about, you know?
Go left now.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park.
Well, if you sure.
11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
You'll be taking the next right.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Yeah, let's do it.
Take the next right.
Turn right when you can.
No.
Straight on here.
Take the next left.
You going the right way? Okay, how you doing?
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
Do I like sports? I used to watch college football. Used to like quite a bit. Some ice hockey, NASCAR. Oh shit. Let me go here. Bull riding I used to do when I was young, and I watched it on the Extreme Sports channel. There's a channel called Extreme Sports somewhere. And that's about it. I tried watching rugby and soccer, and it just wasn't for me. Choppas, how you doing? Let's go.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Elevator. Fuck me. I need some better light in here, Hoss. Where's the fucking elevator? Fucking dark as hell in here. Well, at least on the monitor here is not so much on the capture. The fucking lights in here. Can't fucking see it. Can't see a thing. Maybe I need to increase the brightness here a tiny bit by now. By God. See. Yeah, there you go. This monitor takes a while to kick in the image, so you got it. There we go. That's better. It's darker for you than it is for me, though. There you go. So first door.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Soccer, man, yeah. It's a popular sport. It's the most popular sport in the world, I believe. First on the right, is that it? Oh, this is just a fucking... I could swear I said the first on the right, right? To the right of the elevator, man? Right here. There we go.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
They trashed the place here quite a bit. Consider how big and hot light bulbs were at the time, I kind of understand what they have. Sophia, that makes sense. Steal your hotel, get more of them. I demand it. New Testament.
Circumstantial.
Heathen. We're gonna check something else. Here, saddle.
Presented
Gate.
to Mark.
Brokeback Mountain. It's a nice saddle. Gay cowboys eating pudding. Remember that South Park episode? About independent movies.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
All right, well, we got new clues here.
Maybe if... No.
Nah. It's cool, though. Get to see everything. Is old thing still working? No. We'll talk to her in a... Oh. No. Check everything. Might find Fontaine's newspaper clippings. They're looking for something here.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Said it found something. I didn't even know he was looking for something. The environments, man, are so great. Imagine when you know, I wish I had played this game back in the day, but better late than ever. Like I said, I played on the Switch. It was good. The Switch version is not as powerful as the PS4, but it's pretty damn good. I would have been happy with it, but I have the PS4 here anyways. Might as well do it. Mirror, wish me a good stream. Well, thank you very much. Love my work. I appreciate it. Thank you. We don't need to check no spoons, man. This is, come on. Check that room. Yeah, I did. Jungle drums. I don't like the movies from that era too much. Like very old. I like old stuff, but not that old, to be honest. I do like Dracula, the 1930s one. It's a classic one. It's a good movie.
Not much help.
Los Diablos. Tequila, probably.
Junk.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Cool. Looks like a set.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Yeah, we get to go there later. Pretty sure. Next game we're gonna play. I never plan ahead. I'm more of a spontaneous guy. It'll definitely be a PS4 game though. Be hanging out with PS4 for a while.
Don't think this is anything.
It's cash. Cigars?
I don't think so.
This guy says cash is nothing. Well, they're not after money because I got no money, so. Oh. Is that the book again? No, that's just the fucking book. Seen the saddle? I don't think we've entered this room here yet. Okay, something here.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Some unsavory things. Pretty sure. There we go. Go talk to her. Excuse me, feller. Let's go. Madam.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Sorry. Let's see, no bullshit.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Lois, how you doing? YouTube. Favorite game with each console starting with the PS1? I won't be able to summon up that list right now. I can tell the PS1 is Resident Evil 2 for sure. I'll have to. Look, I'm going to do tier list streams at some point. I think it's a good idea. Let's have a monitor here, open the internet, have some fun with a chat with tier lists. Right? I was doing one for fun the other day, the greatest games ever. So that's something we could do on stream. That's something we could do. I'm looking for doing still mostly gaming streams, but every now and then do something different. You know, like any other streamer. A lot of streamers do that. Just have fun. Just have fun with the chat. So I'll be doing that type of.
with this, please?
No, we're talking about fucking consoles. So we're gonna do that in the future. So fucking hurry me up here. Shut up. I'm the cop.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Let's check if there's anything here. Calibrating the set on stream. Not this one though. I'm gonna be wise about it. I have 2 or 3 other monitors that are Trinitrons that have the same problem. So we'll try them first. I have one here that's a bit fucked up. The base is gone. So I'm gonna start with that one. It's a Dell monitor, but it's a Trinitron inside. And it has the same problem. It's a common problem. You have to be careful with the Windows adjustment. A lot of people fuck up. Just do bad cop here.
You are complicit in all of this, Gloria. You know what happens to these poor deluded kids, and you go along with it. I need to find your husband.
Why'd you come to Hollywood, detective? Handsome young man like you might find a little something in the movies. You've never thought about it?
No, I haven't.
Well, then you must be the only person in this burg who hasn't. We're born into temptation, detective. It's character that determines what we do about it.
I don't have a smartphone. Tell me what you do. What's your favorite movie from each year, beginning with 1970? That sounds like a good stream as well. We do those, you know, every now and then. Resident Evil 2 by far, yeah, definitely. It's I think it's my 3rd most favorite game ever. It's up there, top 5. Most favorite one I decided is Resident Evil 4. Specifically the Wii edition. Yeah, she likes the lies here. Become the center. You never thought about it? How do modern games look on the CRT? They look pretty good.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
I have the underwear here, but how would I think it'll be a matter of confronting the guy. I don't know if I should use that right now. I don't know if it's a one-time thing to use the... If I could just go bad cop.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Sick fuck.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
You're under the fucking law of the United States of America, no matter who or where you are. Your husband is going to do some hard time. We're gonna go after him. I'm gonna kick his ass. We're gonna punch him in the belly. chomo ass motherfucker.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Is the phone, should I have used the phone? Is the phone up here, or where's the phone? Was it upstairs? Can I use your phone? Where's your, get your Apple phone out. They want me to use the phone here, so I gotta find the phone. I need a goddamn phone. Was it upstairs? I might have done the goof. Maybe it was upstairs. What? No, it's here. There we go.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks.
Isn't 16 the age of consent in some places? Well, so here's what I think about it. First, the law is, in a lot of places, it is 16, but they take into account the age difference. But regardless, I think, let's say I'm 41. I will never in a million years go anywhere near an 18-year-old. I think is gross, in my opinion, for me. No fucking way, even if it's legal age. Something about it, it's you're taking advantage of the person. They're young, they don't know what the hell they're doing, especially if you're a movie director, you're in a position of power. It's, you know when you see it is wrong. Very simple, I have 2 daughters. When they turn 16, or 18 even, would I like them to be with a 40-year-old man or even a 30? No, absolutely not.
Hey,
I would.
Cole, let's get moving.
I will disapprove it every time. So so even if the law, if that's the case with the law, then I don't care. It's still wrong. I have a disdain for it. But do keep in mind they do take into account the age difference. So you can it's not that simple. Every state is different. I can't get out. I'm locked here. The Overlook Hotel. It's the other way, I reckon. Do some hard time. Hard crank. He is gonna do some hard time. What the hell are you doing? Oh, the way out is there. Let me out of this fucking place, man. I have always been the opposite. I always liked older women. I don't want to be, you know. Young women, I don't know, not for me. Even in their 20s, it's just... No, I don't want to do that. I want to get out of here, man. Where's the way out? Here? There we go. I've been locked in here forever. Just be like that 90-year-old tycoon who was banging. You know, and that's... I guess both of them are getting something. You know, the guy's getting a young lady. But aren't you embarrassed? You know, and I guess she's getting the money, right? So even those consenting adults, I think it's still sick and wrong. You know, that's... It's ungodly. I don't know. It's wrong for me. Relatively young, that's not a problem. Like, when I was 26, my girlfriend at the time was 43. She was a good-looking chick, and for me, it was never a problem. But we're not talking 16 or 18 here, you know? It's 26
Mrs. Bishop
already.
knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
There we go.
Swell Guy. This is the last word in traveling luxury. Another step in the campaign to modernize American railroads. You don't have to miss that picture you wanted to see, nor your favorite.
Look out! Your fault.
Now you can see them underway on board the Theater on Rail.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Well, age for me is not a problem, but there's a limit. Yeah, as with everything.
America. Louis Armstrong.
I'm not into young women, to be honest. My age or above. I mean, if you had I don't know, maybe a 25-year-old who was mature, but you know, I'm married, so it don't matter anyways. I'm happily married. My wife is a saint. I wouldn't trade her for anyone. Best woman I ever met.
Take it easy.
I have like zero desire to have any other women. Okay, who's here? Get on a fucking sidewalk. There we go. Looking for Mafia Old Country. Yeah, I know nothing about the Mafia games. Never played. I've seen being played though. Looks good. Oh, bit of an accident here somewhere. Alright, so this here's the prop store.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Blink twice, you're holding you against your will. Nah. Nah, she's great. Good mom, good wife. Couldn't ask for anyone better. It's a cool place.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Alright, we gotta investigate here. It's not a dark place. So it's a head in here. To be or not to be? That's a shrunken head. That looks like the real thing. Let me see. Yeah, they look like that. Sort of. Usually they have, you can see the, they use some rope, some line. Sorry. But it's similar to the real deal. The Amazonian ones. Days Gone, I'll definitely play that one. I've always had a thing for it. I never played it, but definitely looks appealing to me. I remember when it came out. I remember the trailer when it came out, and there's a gazillion fucking zombies. Did they keep that in the game? I never watched a playthrough or anything like that because I don't want to spoil it. I want to play that game. I thought of buying it recently.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Because I told you.
Humor him.
One-way mirrors.
Oh.
There's a room on the other side.
Smart feller.
Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company. It can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Just taking a look around here. Relax.
Not sure this means much.
Well, we gotta look at it. Could be a circumstantial, but, you know, what are you gonna do? There's a room. Is it? Yep, there's a mirror. Oh, the sick bastards. Now, here's something I never fucking understood. Why in the hell would you want to watch a lady going to the bathroom? You know, there's a movie I watched. Was it Road Trip? No, Harold and Kumar. Right, they go up the ventilation shaft to see those few broads take a... Well, they think it's gonna... I don't know what the hell they're thinking. I don't know. But they go in there, and they're in an event, and they're having some massive fucking diarrhea. And they want to get out of there. That was pretty funny. That was a fun scene. All right. Okay, well. That's pretty shady. Wish I had a flashlight here. Not a shrunken head. Popping up all over the place here. Fucking dark as fuck in here, my god.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is
15.
wrong with these people?
Not even 16. Look at that. So there you go. Wouldn't even matter if his 16 was the age then. We all know it's fucking sick. More shrunken heads. Blooded tampons. Yeah, it's crazy. Who are those guys watching women take shits? Yeah, because you never know, right? Ooh. That section is like crazy motherfucker. Oh, you bald piece of shit.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Yeah, I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Now there's a shrunken head, and there's the this picture here. But is there a date here? I mean, said I haven't seen him in a while, so the picture could be old. The shrunken head, son.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around? You should get your facts straight before you come in here and start shooting off that mouth of yours.
Shut your bald bit, you bald bitch. I'll fucking shoot you in the fucking face, you fucking pervert. Degenerate. Piece of goddamn shit. Cocksucking fuck. I couldn't be. If I was there, I would have been beating the fuck out of him already as soon as I saw the bathroom. Okay, there's more evidence here somewhere. Be bashing your fucking dome, fucking chrome dome in. You sure there's nothing here? Well, you've seen already. It's kind of weird that we found this and we can't confront him yet. Maybe I'm missing some evidence here. I'm gonna go around here. Didn't go around here. About here. PT stream was cray. Yeah, that game is it's kind of terrifying. I survived it, but barely. Terrified of that type of game. I really am. Gets me somehow. Japanese, they're good with the horror. Alright, what the fuck is going on here? How's intuition? I don't know. Show me the clothes, I had enough. Fucking hell. Do one for me. Show me the fucking clothes already. What the fuck? How? Okay. Maybe it's... What in the hell is going on here? Outside? I didn't know it could go that far. I don't know, I was under the impression I had to be inside there, so thank God I used that. I thought it coming here was a step too far. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. How was that? We got some clues here though. What the fuck is going on? Messing about outside. There's a shrunken head before. There you go. Before and after.
So this is where you sprang from.
To be or not to be? Yeah, PT was a lot of fun. That's it. And there's another one here. Oh, there you go. We're going to have the fontaine, so I'll go mute here.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Please.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey, hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
I hope I don't miss out on those papers. I'm all scared of missing out on them and not seeing the conclusion of the story. Oh. Well, should have taken the 50 grand. Better than being dead, I guess. Last of Us. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm interested in investing in the franchise. Yeah, I'm aware of the first one. I have no interest in playing the second one. I do have the first one on my PS3. It's in there. Never played it. Alright, let's check out the... I hope I got all the newspaper. Jesus, Phelps, calm down. Let's see if I need to increase the brightness down a bit more here. Yeah, there you go. It takes a while for this old monitor here to warm up. There we go. Slightly better. It looks great here for me. There's like the grain, film grain you're seeing here, that's not, obviously not here in person. This camera has a lot of film grain, in my opinion. And not only that, they recorded as well. That's the bad. This here reminds me of Gothica. Remember when she found out her husband was a scum fuck? That was pretty heavy, man. That was fucking terrible. That movie is good, Gothica. Halle Berry's in it. Okay. Mark Bishop. Jessica Hamilton. I don't know. That's him abusing her, I guess.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Tequila.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
There's a cool mission to go on the set, and you gotta be jumping and shit. I think we're gonna be doing that. There you go. Gotta use intuition, but again, I wasn't sure about going outside. Should have. Well, I know next time to just go out. Some of the stuff I don't remember, you know, obviously. Play a lot of games, I don't remember everything that happened in a game, especially a game as big as this one. Fuck is throwing bottles here. Alright, let's talk to this Bob fuck here. See what it has to say. I don't like him.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
All right.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps!
Oh, that's
Boy, Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Good one. Didn't have a comeback with that one.
I don't think they like
What
your
the
look.
fuck? I was gonna run him over. Where are we going? Where are we headed?
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Well, where the fuck is, where's Bishop here? Could it be here? All right, turn left.
I need to be closer, Cole. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
There you go.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Oh shit! Motherfucking dirty.
Fools, Phelps.
Let's see him chase us now.
The next time, get out of the fucking way.
Let's roll.
Fucking on the way all the damn time. There we go.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
No? Alright. Let's go down. Let me see. Wow, that's pretty far away. Let's just go here. It's fine. What's the wokest part of the game? I don't know. I haven't played the game. I'm just not interested in it. It doesn't appeal to me. Especially, I haven't played the first one, so my connection to the second one is loose. I don't know about the woke shit, but I think killing Joel, that was not good. Like, I'm aware of the influence of the first one. Ah, you fuck! Keep going!
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Fucking goddamn, that's a lot of damage. Stop in the fucking middle. Out to the middle. Not the siren, no, that's enough. Hot pursuit here. Yeah, I think the way to dispatch Joel was, I don't know. It sort of reminds me of Alien. Oh shit, of Alien 3. You know, it was a big middle finger, like Alien 3, right? He killed the kid and the feller. That was not good. After everything they've been through, you know, the second one, Aliens. I don't know, and I'm just not attached to the franchise. I haven't played it. It's that simple. It's a cool place here.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it! Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps.
I tell you, I don't like discussing things about woke or not woke because it goes into politics. So, and I don't do politics here. Now about not being woke, I don't know about that. I mean, if you woke, you stand by it. I think when they released it, it was pretty much woke. Again, for me, that don't mean anything because I'm not attached to the franchise. Plenty of woke stuff there. Like it doesn't particularly bother me. I think for me is the way they killed Joel, and I don't think it was good. It's sort of like Alien 3. That's how I feel about it. I wouldn't go ahead and say it's not at all though, because we all know it is. You know, there's no need to pretend. But it doesn't bother me, to be honest. I think once you degrade your game in order to get political cookie points, I think is a problem because it's disingenuous. You're not really, those companies are not, they're not into it. They'll throw you under the bus the minute you're not profitable. Is that simple. So I don't like, woke or not, I don't like political messages in games because it's disingenuous. It's not genuine. It's a company. It's a company. They're looking for profit, and that's the problem I have with. Not even a message per se. No, not every message is bad, and people do have the right to make a message with their games. It's fine. You're making a game, not me. But, you know, the problem I have with that game is A, it doesn't appeal to me, and B, if I was to get into it at all, is I don't like it. They killed Joel. That's, you know, that's pretty much it. But when you go arguing about woke or not woke, it gets political real quick, right? And we don't. I don't like. Y'all can talk, you know. I don't want to be. I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I'm not interested in discussing. Plenty of channels discuss that already. is divisive. I can't shoot him, so I gotta grab him.
We're trying to help you, Bishop.
He don't know that yet. Yeah, I don't like getting into that type of stuff here. Maybe someday, I don't know. Right now, I'm not into it. Like it's like there's plenty of places for that, you know. That's what I mean. Where is he? Oh, there we go.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice. I didn't do anything.
So you're gonna die. They're after you, asshole. Careful with the kick. Careful with the kick. No. No! Not the whole way!
Bishop, that's enough.
I think I remember dying here one time. Something happens here. Shit. Ah! Wow, this is dangerous. No! Ah! Told you. Oh! I told you, I remember dying here. I remember dying here before. You're right, I brought it up, my bad. Yeah, no problem. No problem having an opinion on those things. And for me particularly, I'm pretty sure it's safe to assume we have people here that are woke, people who are not woke. So why, you know, why would I want to open that can of worms, you know? I kind of want this here to be a place you tune out and just hang out and play video games. Because I don't know, I think the world is just too political now, you know. I watch politics, I have opinions. You know, I just don't want them to be part of my stream, that's all, you know. It's not about being a coward or sitting on the fence and nothing like that. I mean, if you're in person here, I'll tell you a thing or two about a thing or two. It's just that I think everywhere you go online, you know, for me reflects how, the whole thing with this channel is my own experience. So I wanted, the way I created this channel here is I wanted this, the CRT, the games, and in a long format. So many hours playing, like a full playthrough of games, and then that evolved into streaming, which was not something I had in mind when I started. Now, when I watch like a gaming channel, and they dwell into politics, I don't like it. So that reflects upon my content. It's like, I don't like watching that, and therefore I won't be broadcasting that. And it doesn't matter if the politics agree with me or not. It's just, you know, it's too much. It becomes sort of too much. It's like, okay, we came here to tune out and play some video games, and then, oh, is here too. Oh, Israel, Palestine. Oh, and then there's this, there's that. And it's like, just not now, man. You know, sort of thing. So that's why I don't do as simple as that. It's like, I don't look, I'm not making money here. I don't see, this is never going to be a career. So it's not about sitting on the fence. It's just about having a little corner here where we can all come in and sort of get along, watch some games, see a regular jack off playing games, you know, and sort of go back to a simpler time. You know, that's about it. I'm aware people have opinions. I'm not saying you shouldn't have an opinion. It's just we just avoid that here. That's all. You know,
Mark Bishop, stop!
Just giving my opinion in games sometimes when it comes a little strong, already creates problems. Imagine politics. And I don't have the energy. And I've seen how it is out there. You know, you get into politics, you get death threats, look, I got kids, I got a wife, I got a job here. I don't wanna be involved in all that shit, you know. It was the one thing that I knew, damn it, that I knew for sure starting the channel. The one rule I wanted to have is just, it's no politics. I watch about it from, you know, what's going on for some other channels. Oh shit. You dumb oh no. Full NPC mode here. Well, at least you give them some time to react. Maybe it's a good thing. But don't worry about bringing it up, though. I'll just mention. Just say stuff I don't want to hear. I'll just stop. I'm pretty direct, you know. I like to think myself as being pretty direct, so I don't beat around the bush. I try not to be an asshole. Sometimes I know I come across as an asshole. It's not meant to be that way.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Everyone here is welcome here. I don't care what you think about
Bishop,
privately.
you're under arrest for the
There we
attempted
go.
murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
You piece of shit.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Push him. We gotta defend this fucking chomo.
Stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Sorry, the gun went off.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Okay. You fuck, I can shoot him. Alright. Let's do it.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
It's this way.
Oh, I'm near the fell.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
So what, so you can rape again?
God, they're everywhere.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
Should have done that.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD,
Push him.
you're making a big mistake.
Come on, it's this way.
The auto aim is for the generous. What are you doing? Where? Oh. Oh, hello there. Fuckers.
Can't hit him from this distance.
Really? Come on.
Worse than a war zone.
So they can hit me. Wait a minute. Go, 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 go. Damn it, there's no turn back. Should have gotten one of their... Oh, there we go. Give it. Shit, 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 shit. Hide, you fuck. Yeah, recover here.
There's a $12 hat.
$12 hat. Can you get it back? The fucking scrolling is slow. Where?
I don't want to die here.
Shut up, you piece of shit. I don't see him. Oh. Coming from out here. Let's go. Let's go, Chomo.
This is all Ballard's fault.
It's your fucking fault. Whoa, there we go.
How long do you think you can hold out?
There's an army of them. We're done for. I got you. The statue there. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
I'll kill every last one of you if I have to.
I wish I could reload. I don't know the button to reload. Go down. It's a hairy situation. Whee.
Get him over here, I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's here.
This way!
Careful, there's more good guys here. He got his hat too. Oh shit. What the? Ooh. Damn. That's a mess.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Come on, bastard. Fucking let's go, bitch. Ah! Where's the other one? I'm about to hear you, doofuses. Get out of the fucking hide, man. Let's go. Jeez.
Get into the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost
Holy
there.
shit, there's a lot of them. The cops?
Weapons on the ground now.
Where?
Bishop, that's enough.
Get in there. Get in there. Is that a... Fuck you doing, man? Shoot! There's one more here somewhere. Come on, you fuck. That's it. We got him.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for stitch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
He is happy. Thank you, Bukowski. Sticky situation. See you, Sir Arthur. Have a good night. You drink beer? Sorry. Yes.
Bukowski, this your work?
Not lately, though.
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
PS4 modded? Yes. Like the wood pan on. Alright, I'm going mute here. Cutscene.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
Would you like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Yeah, that feller doesn't fuck around. So what we got here? Well, less vehicle damage than last time. It was past 1,000 last time. Clues found. Always missing one every goddamn time. Didn't do well in the questions here. About halfway there. All right, I need to fill up my liquid here. It's kind of halfway. So just give me a good, just a minute. I'll be back. All right. Don't need music. I'll be very quick. Where's the back soon thing? Just in case people come in. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm back already. Sorry. Bottle was like squeezing blood out of a stone. Tough one. Tough little fucker. Your stream frozen? Well, we do have the emote there. Here you are. No, it's the back zoom sign is here. Stainless steamers. That's why I have the sign. So, you see the sign here, back soon. Well, that means I'll be back soon. Unless you're lurking. I guess some people are lurking. They're not seeing the screen, but you are because you thought the screen was frozen. So skip an eye for the sign. When I walk out of here for more than a minute, I put the sign in there. I missed it talking about it. That's okay. Thought for a minute my internet had gone to shit because it's been good lately. As you may or may not remember, I had some problems with the internet here for a while on account of some trees growing, leafing out in front of the mast. Had to call the internet service provider. Give us a cutscene, I'll go quiet. Yep.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
I like this Irish guy. Streets of LA allowing you to patrol. Shit. Didn't read it. Well, that's why we have a log here. Oh, no, we don't. Not for that. Okay, well, I missed it. How you doing, Chief? Secretary, Stewart.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
Who?
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off
Just
Temple
finding this
Street,
guy.
between Belmont and Glendale.
He's been serving for a while, so they stopped giving a damn for the most part. This guy is a cool partner.
Putting all those hoodlums in jail.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
We'll do it. Only because I said so. Freeze out 3 weeks can break, yeah. Pretty strong shit. Alright, let's head on out.
What happened to Rose? Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Gould. So they're both clearing the deck.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Were any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war.
Fucking cars disappeared. You see that? Alright, we're answering dispatch. Oh, shit.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there.
Let me do the talking, Detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff.
You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
Nah.
I will! Wait, what?
He's like, wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
Oh, shit. Fat joke. Guy's a ninja out here. This is a... I don't want to fall from here, by God.
Come on,
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
Kill him. I'll
I
save
remember
him.
my first jumper. Could have soaked him up with a sponge. I still can't eat spaghetti sauce.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly. I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Yeah, his heart was not in it yet. I want to start vaping. I try cigarettes and it tastes bad for me. Why want to get into that? I would advise against it. You know, once you get addicted to nicotine, it's hard. It's a hard habit to kick. I mean, it's possible if you want to. I went to vaping because I was a smoker for about 15 years. So vaping seemed like a good alternative. And I like smoking. I always have. But you know, it's bad for you and it's expensive. So vaping was good for me in that regard. And I do some news shoots, sort of homemade. Okay. But if you're not addicted to nicotine, I wouldn't start. You know, it's not too late for you. I mean, at the end of the day, you're a grown-ass man, right? You can do whatever you want. Just a piece of advice. Unsolicited, mind you. So my car is not making any sound. Sort of a glitching a tiny bit here. It is, but it's kind of low. Weird. It's a bit temporary glitch. Yeah, I'll answer dispatch. I like doing the side missions. This game. The more I play this game, the better, so why not?
All units in the vicinity in any Century unit.
Dispatch, there we go. Oh shit! I like the dispatch. We're doing dispatch. Alright, see what... I like the shootouts. They're the best. Fill up those body bags, you know? Guess should turn here... Shit. Alright. Yeah, it's right here. It's a shootout, I think. Yep, there you go.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Ain't gonna last long at Jim Shack's.
Where? Fuck you doing? What is this? Didn't even see the building there.
God damn it, they went down there.
Oh shit. Here we go, bitch.
Throw out the guns.
Damn, man, this is a $30 suit.
Die, you fuck. There's another one here somewhere. Damn it, I always look the wrong fucking way. Is he down there? If he is, who is shooting at then? Haven't even made it there yet. Oh! Oh shit. Oh no. It's fucking scary. Good. Oh my god, there's a train coming. Get the hell out of here.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 410.
Lowe says
Garage, code 4.
$10 to get your 2 packs. Oh, that's a good price. Is that Brazil? I would assume by your name. Unless you're Portuguese. That's a lot cheaper. RV cars. Alright. Probably get another dispatch here. They kind of left us high and dry here for a while, so it's good to answer some dispatch. Every now and then. Oh, shit. Damn it. Sorry.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Shut up, old man. Oh, dispatch. It's a big place, man. Oh, shit. I'm going to ask
Taking the next left.
Yeah, because I don't know. It's up and down Milana here. Right here.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
There we go. Dispatch. Jesus. Dispatch is busy today. We're answering. We're going to get there. There's a lot of cool, interesting stories, so. Not in a hurry. So, you know, I want to play everything that the game has to offer. I don't know if I have the DLC. To be honest, I don't think I do. I wonder what the DLC entails. I don't think I played it. Oof. Turn that on so they cleared away. There we go. Oh, guy materialized in front of me. Did you see that shit? Portuguese. From Portugal. Oh, that's cheap for Europe. No. $5
Go to hell,
back.
Parker. No way I'm going down without a fight.
I think they're gonna die. Ooh, you
Drop
fuck.
the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too.
Put your hands in the air.
Cop killer. Where is that? He's here.
Give it up, LAPD.
You get in the car? No, stay walking.
Don't make me chase you.
Come on. Fuck you doing with it? There we go. Get down from there, scumbag. Got him through the hole. Good. God knows what the hell you do up there. Probably get a hostage or something. Too bad for the cops.
This car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
The thing with cigarettes is that I bought a pack of Lucky Strikes, and I've been vaping off and on for many, many years. It's just not as good as I remember. You know, when I go actually smoke it on a very rare occasion. You get used to stuff, and I got used to vape and the sweet taste and all that. That being said, I changed the vape recently because I had a vape that was very aggressive, so direct to lung, and I was not into it anymore. So I got one of them vaping pens, but it was disposable. I got it during an emergency, and now I got the refillable ones, but they're still pods, so you still like the pod is like maybe good for 4 days or so, depending on how much you vape. And I do rebutables. I like to be self-reliant. I don't like, that's why I never had like no streaming services, Netflix or anything like that. I don't like recurring bills, so I'm kind of nailing with the rebutable, not quite there yet on the liquid, because I also do my own liquid. I'll get there eventually. I got this vaping pen here. Oh shit, come on.
Cool!
Sorry, that was done. And it tastes pretty good. But I think it's mostly down to the liquid. I'm beginning to see it. So I used to use freebase nicotine. Now I'm doing dispatch always. We're doing all the dispatch. So you get the experience here. Let's see, okay. Here? Can you go here? Let's just go this way. There we go. It's a quiet car. Oh, absolutely. Flame retardant. I lived in Europe, so I used to smoke Marlboro Reds, and when I went to smoke the European one, it tasted crap to me. For many years, I just thought they used a different type of tobacco or something. I didn't know what it was. But turns out it is a flame retardant, and it does affect the taste. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. I was beginning to think like people would import cigarettes from Indonesia and some other places. Not just for the prices, it tastes better, and you're correct. That's what that is. They added flame retardant, passed a law, and that 100% affected the taste. So I swapped Marlboro to Winston. It was a tiny bit better. They're knocking on doors. But it is true, yeah, they added that in. Fucked up taste. So I remember them tasting very good back in the day. No. Jesus, what the fuck? I guess they're running away from whatever's going on there.
This is car 11K. We're on the help.
There we go. I love Bloodsport. Awesome. Watch it back into the big time. Big fan of
that alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Big fan of Jean-Claude Van Damme. Love Hard Target. It's one of my favorites. There we go. He's done.
Cop killers are the worst kind of stuff.
Let's get him.
Should've had my second lunch.
Second lunch. Yeah, I don't think you need a second lunch, but let's go get the criminals. Put them in body bags. There'll be no surrender.
You like killing cops?
What the fuck? Invincible man here. Come on. Fucking hell with this guy.
Sold the officer's family. These guys are done.
That was quick and dirty. No need to hide there. Yeah, Bloodsport is awesome. I love that movie. Jump your tobacco can stand normal cigarettes. If I light one, I can't finish. Yeah. Something off about him. So I like the smell to this day, but not when I actually go smoke, it doesn't taste as good as I remember. Gonna solve all the street crime here. So many locations, I probably never see this place again. pickup truck. I like them old pickup trucks. I wish I had one of those old ones. I have a Dodge Ram, but 96. At the time I was deciding between the second gen and the first gen. I got the second gen, which I really like, but the first gen is pretty sweet. Don't see many of them nowadays. Not as much as before. I like diesel. More of a Cummins guy. Might do a truck stream. I think I need to buy a couple of batteries. I think they're gone. They're not. I don't think they're holding a charge anymore. I think they're fucked. I think it was during the winter. They depleted, and I'm having trouble charging them again. I do have a battery charger. I took them out of the truck, and they're not charging. And the disposable air filter, I need to replace that as well. Gotta work on my chainsaw as well. Rotten fuel line. I need to buy some tools. They got lost in the shed. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of
We're doing dispatch. I'm happy with dispatch. Again, not in a hurry to do the missions. If there's dispatch, there's a good gameplay here. Some of them are quite interesting. Don't fucking stop! You could have... Yeah, I gotta take an account. Like when they're crossing the road like this, they tend to slow down. They think they're gonna continue, right? And they just slows down. They slow down and end up hitting them. Sons of bitches. I noticed that. I've been noticing that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck was that? Some weird noises sometimes. Watch the intersection. Yeah, next time I'm gonna take an account that they slow down. Another thing I've seen, Charlie White, you know, Moist Critical, new video of him popped out. He was watching like game movies, and it started with Silent Hill. And I'm happy to hear he liked the movie. I like that movie. So a lot of people go, I was not loyal to the source material, blah blah blah, like the hardcore Silent Hill fans. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. It's adaptation. It doesn't have to be the same as the game. Oh shit. Okay. Good evening, Game Reaver. Electricity on the monorail. Okay, cutscene.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
You picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
Damn bandits. There we go. I watched the Silent Hill in the theater back in 2006 in Orlando, Florida. Oh, you want to get a weapon. This is fucking standard issue shit here. There we go. Alright, go cover this guy here. He's a fucking dumbass. Okay.
Kill a cop. And it's the electric chair.
Thought it was a gas chamber. That was an electric chair. Which one is it? You mentioned the, right? He's out here getting shot.
Goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here.
You do that.
Don't give them a chance.
Don't want to get any parking tickets. Yeah, I love that movie. It was great.
Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Who else is out here? More of them here. Coming in, guns are blazing. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, somebody has their shotgun. Really, you can't reload, huh? Oh shit! How the fuck?
You and me. You can't.
One guy, but he's got a shotgun. Right here. Fuck you doing?
That's it.
That's all of them.
Wrap them up. You know, back when I was a young patrolman, I used to love to wrap up them young hunters. Cut me a feel every now and then. Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Favorite Van Damme movie? I like Hard Target. That's the one I like. This is Manny. I just like that movie a lot. Another one is not JCVD, but Stallone, Cobra. Love that movie. Enough of this bullshit, you understand? We are the future. We kill the weak so the strongest survive. It's the guy that plays Shao Kahn in the Mortal Kombat Annihilation. He's in that movie. Plays a psycho. I don't deal with psychos. You know that's bad for you, right? What is it, Pinchy? No, me. Reach the guy's pocket. Clean up your act. I love those cheesy movies. Cobra's pretty good. If you haven't... Ah, shit! He passed out. Ah, somebody will tend to him. Couldn't avoid that one. Couldn't be helped. There's one who's in a desert town too. More of a new one. Yeah, we're the dispatch. Lots of dispatch here. I'm happy. I want to clean some of the crime here. Yeah, Cobra's awesome. I like his car. It's in lieu with those old cars here. You know, the car he uses in that. Oh, there's an airplane up there. Bet they had a lot less airplanes back in the day.
Up ahead, you turn left.
Thank you. Just making sure. It's a chill game, man. Just driving around. Nothing to rage about. Sorry if you're looking for me going nuts here, but I want to kind of reduce that a tiny bit. Liable to have a heart attack here on stream one of those days. Oh shit! You got it, Chief. Sometimes I just want to chill and play a game, you know? Have a chew time. Let's see.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
Hot pursuit, awesome. I love those. Poor guy, he looked like a good guy. The fella got shot. Alright, just scumbags. Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah! Fucking take it, bitch.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Shit. You out of control here, goddamn you. What the f... Okay. Get out of the fucking car, let's go. Oh, shit.
I'll pull the trigger. Put the weapon down, now!
I hate those, I'm bad at those. You fuck. Yeah, that just happened, bitch. Alright, get the other feller.
I'll hold up here, Phil.
Yeah, don't want to get any parking tickets. Alright, scumfuck. Oh! Dance for me, puppet. Love killing the bad guys. Fell off from Hollywood. Saw the drugs. Lots of drugs. Unfortunately, too bad. He bounced back though. It's been clean for a long time.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units
I don't know if that guy's gonna make it. It looks fatal to me. That one.
Repeat, the suspect is down. Code 4.
The vape is nice and smooth. I'm loving it. Let's go. Get in there. Oh, a lot of busy dispatch here. Catching up with it. It's good. I love the dispatch missions. Trying to remember some other. Bloodsport is awesome. There's one that has a twin brother, Double Trouble or something. Never seriously amazed me that Mortal Kombat was supposed to be just a game about Jean-Claude Van Damme, but he turned it down because, you know, Mortal Kombat was not. I don't know how they thought they were gonna get him on board. He was a big star back then, you know. But then it's funny later on. He's also not in the movie, but then later on he gets involved with a Street Fighter movie, plays Guile, right? And not only that, then how the world, how kind of things, how you say, go back full circle. Because the original, right, Mortal Kombat was a digitized graphics, and they wanted Jean-Claude Van Damme in there. So essentially what Johnny Cage is. And then later on, he's in the Street Fighter movie, and then the digitized Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Essentially the same as Mortal Kombat. And then Mortal Kombat 12 had the skin, but I gotta say, it doesn't look like him. I don't know what the hell happened with Jean-Claude Van Damme in Mortal Kombat 12. The Johnny Cage skin, it doesn't look like him. I wonder, because JCVD, he really aged, right? Quite a bit. I mean, the face. I wonder if he had any input and it's like, I want to look like this. No, make me young here. And then it ended up not looking. It's sort of like those women that use those filters. And they're so happy sometimes they're not even looking human anymore. Right? I wonder if he had any input and he was like, because it's his likeness. And it's like, no, change this, change that. Maybe he's a bit vain. And then ended up not looking like him at all. Man, I grew up watching his movies. That skin doesn't look like him. To be honest, a bit disappointing. Because it would have been awesome. It looks weird. It doesn't look like him young. It doesn't look like anything.
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, Detective.
Thank you, sir. The Black Dahlia one.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Vultures.
Tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Yeah, imagine talking like that about some murder victim. I remember this one. Oh, shit. Be warned that this one is a bit
Trollman, this your beat?
more on the
Yes,
graphic
sir.
side.
Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Yeah, Raul Julia, that's right, he was dying of cancer and made a movie for his kids. Very impressive, and what a performance. That line that you said, for you today, Bison Grace, your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. What a line, right? I don't know, did he improvise that or no? Either way, his performance was good. So, the guy's dying of cancer, right? That's crazy. Mad respect for him doing that. Too bad he died. Rest in peace.
Carruthers. Phelps. You make homicide?
Looks like it. Galloway has been making me feel welcome.
I bet he has.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell. Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
So
What
bad.
caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench.
Damn.
I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Cave her head in. Well, we saw the cutscene. That was her getting murdered. Poor girl.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Interesting.
Fuck you, BD. I think that's it, yeah. Hands, everything. That's it.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Yeah, I read a lot about the Black Dahlia. Pretty fucked up, huh? And look, you get older, you may have kids of your own. I have 2 daughters, a son as well, but it hits differently. Because, you know, I know my daughter, she's 9 now, the oldest one, but she's gonna grow up someday, and you hear all this shit or read about all this shit, and you feel scared, you know. I'm trying my best to teach her to be wise, you know, of people.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pink or lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Yeah, the Black Dahlia's fucked up, cut her in half, and it was unsolved. Zodiac murders, so many murders. A lot of people don't know, but most murders actually are unsolved. That's a reality. So it's a dangerous world out there. I forgot the number, but it's pretty alarming. Like only 1 out of 7 got solved or something like that. It's pretty fucked up.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Check the mirror.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
That was a brush. Okay. How is this here? Hello?
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
That's an easy one. No, down, the last one. Oh, I have to pull it up here. Okay, gotcha. The Americas. Here we go.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Huh. It's a cool lighter.
When we get to the Bomba, a man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Let's go. Let's go to Bomba. Just wondering what's your opinion on possums for no particular reason. I want to have one as a pet. I think possums are pretty cool. I mean, if we're technically a possum, right? Because possum is the one in Australia, I believe, but everybody calls it a possum. A possum. I think they're pretty cool. I like how they play dead and all that. Pretty fucking brilliant plan, right? Hey, Retro Mega Muffin just rated the channel. 22 viewers. I appreciate it. And Amaz here to give him a shout out. How you been, Retro Mega Muff? Haven't seen you in a long time. What have you been up to? Welcome in, everyone. Just chilling here, playing some LA Noire. You know, good game. Got an FW900. No overlays, not an overlay. That's me there on that Game Boy collar. Modded PS4 Pro. Standard issue controller. That's about it. Thank you, Woogie. I appreciate it. Saves me the time, you know. Thank you. Yeah, ain't seen you in a while, huh? Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Could have easily gone here, but okay. Yeah, I think, you know, using the film yesterday, a lot of reflect. It's good not having to use long sleeve shirts here today. That's pretty good. It is hot here still. Not as hot as yesterday. I'm just waiting for the weather to cool off, man. It's been bad. All right, let's go to Bamba. Bamba. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán. Check it out. Well, you don't want to be driving into the crime scene. Just been playing Eternal Darkness. Like, yeah, I heard it's a good game. I think one of the fellers here was playing not long ago. I'll definitely be playing that in the future. How are you liking it? Or you already knew the game and played it plenty of times before? Oh, good to hear you're still at it, doing well.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade.
Yeah.
I've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months.
Whatever happened there?
There's a difference, Rusty.
See if he gets his hat.
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf
it does.
comes back around, leaving us.
This game rules.
He clearly has a thing for
It's
power.
all about the little
Power over
details,
women.
you know.
Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the ammo and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. You would have found him.
I want to call this here country road.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, Dad. There we go. Don't play horror much, but it's good. Takes camera like classic Resident Evil. Yeah, I gotta make sure I add this game to the to-play list. You know, just opening a tab here. Eternal Darkness. Heard and seen a lot about it. Yeah, definitely. That was the one that Scumbomb was playing. Just testing suspension. No big deal. Works fine. GameCube is a hell of a console, if you follow that console. So tiny, you know? I was impressed with the size of it. The launch box handle is pretty cool as well. I like the variety of colors too. I like the pearly white one. It doesn't have the digital output. I think it's an European exclusive. I still want to get it though. The Indigo is a classic, but I really like the platinum one because I have a thing with silver. Right here. Bamba. Let's go.
Eggs running.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
We got a name.
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Inquire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched.
Yeah,
3
this
fingers
fella.
of rye.
This fella here. He takes it easy. I like
Don't
him.
know how to dance to bebop.
I'll learn it. Never too late for it.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Right here, asshole.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine?
You going to pay for that?
Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Pour me another.
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
I agree. This game having a sequel. I think they're going to make one in the. I think it was what it called, the Horror of the Orient or something. Anyways, if they had a sequel, I'll buy it.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
All right, that does help.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
You bought it, buddy. You bought it.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Seemed like you really loved her. It's too bad. While we eat your
Get
time.
off waiting tables. My eggs were running.
Where's the phone here?
Let's get out of here.
No, we
Hey,
using
what's
it.
the hurry? My
Oh.
stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Shoot the phone here. It's a good game, man.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks for your help.
Good evening, no diggity. One on Twitch. X for doubt. Well, we got all the questions correct on this fella here. Let's go, man. Is he out there already? Oh, look at him. Got some places to go. Can we get out here? Or?
You find the booze helps you
Yeah.
get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst fends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. It's worse than I could ever have imagined.
Yeah, he's a bit of a stick in the mud. It's just a drink, man. Relax. Damn. Watch out. It's a little drink. A little hair of the dog. Ain't hurt no one, Rusty. By God, this is a quiet car, isn't it? Heading through you now. I'm back. There we go. Straight ahead here. This is a quiet car. Dispatch, incoming? Narrow ass fucking street, by God. Didn't help me much there. The siren. Okay. Cut through here. There we go. Electric car. I don't remember this place. That guy to burn the shoes or something. What the hell are you doing sneaking around? Just, you're a cop. Just knock in there.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Yeah, good idea. Looks abandoned. Derelict. I wouldn't be sticking my head in there.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Alright, time to look around then. Oh, We got the cutscene. Let's watch. Family burned to death. Cops say the house fire. Deaths are suspicious. Let's hear it. I remember this case.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Yeah, that guy's shady, man. I don't know if I recall that guy kills him or something. Wow, I just got 5 of them. I hope I got all of them. I'd like to see the all the story here.
Doesn't look like anything.
Well, then what the fuck are you doing looking at it? Circumstantial. Excuse me. Yo. Jeez. This guy. Shoe? You something?
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Nothing here. Make sure to check the outside too. I don't time to be looking at no fucking coffee cups, man. Come on. Fucking tequila again. That's nothing burger. Sure to check every room.
Optimistic, Cole.
Jeez. Where did you come from? Well, I'd like to see the paintings here. What do they have? What? I just seen one. The new Dodge Ram. Great. Longhorn sheep, I think. Ought to be a lot of clues around here. This here. Oh, come on. Press the wrong button. There we go.
A regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
That's the lady that got killed. There's a ring missing. Oh, there's a ring thing here. Empty.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
The brush is a nothing burger, but we'll look at it anyways, you never know.
This isn't what we're looking for.
What is that?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Hair dryer? I think that's it for this here room. Oh, did you check the closet? No, we checked that already. Okay, I think that's it for this place. You know, I've seen this pan in here before. One of the cases that lady had the same pan in her living room. We used acid down. Broken window.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
He's got a point. Check the outside here. Is anything? Is this the backyard? It is. We'll check everywhere. Check the shed. I have a shed that looks like this.
Need to work the home address again.
Shut up. Just looking around here. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything here. Gotta check everywhere, never know. A lot of times I get caught up in being inside and there's stuff outside. Okay, that's not it though. Piano. Oh, haven't checked this place yet. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Aviation goggles.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Damn it. How we doing on intuition here? Just making sure. Yeah, filled up again, so that's good. Excuse me. Oh, thought it was a mirror. I checked everything here already. Nothing here. God fucking damn it, what is it? Kitchen, already looked at it. Search this fucking room. Something here. No, key was not it. Oh, hamburgers. Give me. I don't have time to be doing this here forever. Jesus. What is it? Where? Fuck me. Fucking annoying. This shit? What's in here? The fridge? There we go. Jeez. If you sober up, you can find me at apartment 2.
Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
It's funny. All right, let's go. Too bad I had to use intuition there. Couldn't find the last clue. God damn it.
Badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Wait on him. Wait a minute. Somebody's standing there. Excuse me. Come on, dude. Take your fucking time to come out. Right here. What's happening?
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Cut the act. You're the perpetrator. Arrest her. Caesar. I'll leave you to grieve. All right. Well, we've got a place to investigate here now.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Yep. Let's go.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Maybe we got some dispatch here and there.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. Skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off her back for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Bouncing around all over the place here with a car, by God. Probably take the next right here. Need to go up. Yeah, the fella was right. It is the sound of the electricity. I think is up in here somewhere. Whoa. And then here, and then here. That's it.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
You see that, Fury? That was crazy. It looks like some kind of glitch. Wants me to follow his lead now. Let's see.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh,
for
my God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
That she's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Well, if he's not the perpetrator, it'd be a big shock, right? Imagine somebody just busting through the door, pointing a gun at you and telling you...
The slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
You know, you learn your wife died that way. That'll be... Okay,
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Well, that one kind of. She was a drunkard.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Brutal. Phone here. Just gotta look around for evidence. Oh, the paper here. Let's see.
He'll be back in a moment.
Huh. Secret message, huh? Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Huh. Interesting. Well, that doesn't look good for you. What else? Packing your bags. It also looks bad.
Size 11s.
That's it. What was the size 11 again? What is the clues? Right on body. Force trauma, size 8. I'm not sure what the size 11 here. Female shoe. That was size 8. She's a size 9. Size 8, yeah, that's size 11. Marital problems, for sure. Death threat note. Size 11. No match? No, it doesn't match. Yeah, because I remember the number was different, so we can't pin that on him. Not with those shoes, at least. Well, let's see what it has to say. Arts and crafts. Arts and crafts. All right.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? He seems truthful.
We know that she drinks, Jacob. Drunks have regular haunts, places they feel relaxed.
Celine did most of her drinking at home. She didn't have many friends left. Not many alcoholics do. Not real friends, anyway.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
I want to confront him with a note.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Don't look like it. It's got a boots and everything. However, I want to know about the note.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth?
Yep, I will. I will. Get the fucking letter in there.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth?
Yeah.
Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
That explains it. So you alibi then.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
So you were here, tucked up in bed, while someone was out there beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night, and I answered the phone.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Yeah, you push him. Okay. What are you doing?
You're awful hot under the collar for an innocent man, Mr. Henry.
Oh, here's a... Oh, the guy's a dodger. Damn. Holy shit. The toughest one I've fought so far. Alright, that's enough, though. That's enough. That's enough of the bullshit. Grab him. Yeah, that don't look good. But he didn't assault him, though.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
He was a good fighter. Alright, let's call him up.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
I gotta check the outside. There's a truck
Certainly,
outside.
Detective. You have a message message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Fuck did I walk
Operator,
into
give me
here?
R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Fucking trucks outside. You got me, Sputnik. 'Twas me. Hope I didn't miss out on a lot of important dialogue here. Check the log. Okay, yeah, because I had to go outside real quick. See here. I came back and they were talking about bruised anuses and whatnot. See here. Carruthers Phelps completely autopsy. Several ones to the head. Blunt metal instruments. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle. So the cause of that was a blunt note. The blows to the head surprisingly were non-fatal. Death was from hemorrhage. Shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping. Anything else? Some kind of sex fiend. Tissues of the anus, a bruise about 1/8 of an inch. But no trace of semen. Yeah, okay. Yep. Good enough. Good thing to have a log in case we miss dialogue. How you doing, Sputnik? Josh, how you doing? Good to see you. Krasnite. Amanda's apartment or the police station? Let's go to the apartment.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
I like this partner. It's funny.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Cut through here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, let's check the apartment, see what's going on. Got a lot of copyright on YouTube. Lots of them, because of the music. Can't wait to play GTA as well. That's going to be quite a list. Blocked the video in Russia, too. This one live, would it be the same? Yep, get in there. $16.
Mendez, apartment 16.
I think I remember that. I think it's a fist fight up here. 4th floor.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
We got it. Nope. There we go. The name of KGPL came about because it was a radio station identifier for the police radio back in the day around LA, similar to other TV station. Oh, pretty cool they went an extra mile to get the details correct. Okay. Come on, Phelps. I think it was 16. Just look for the golden handle anyways. Is that one right there?
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
All right.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
Well, there's nothing here. Doesn't it come back through the window? Something, if I remember correctly. Let's look for clues anyways. We'll check here first. I think we're going to go to the scan factory here at some point, if I recall correctly.
Seems irrelevant.
Coffee. This looks like something. Oh, no, it's just
Doesn't
eggs.
appear to be connected.
No, it's just fucking eggs. No, stop. We've seen the eggs. Okay, nothing in the kitchen. Check his room out. Paintings. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. I love paintings in games. Oftentimes on a Resident Evil, you go to the part where the cultists, you're inside. And there's a lot of cool paintings in there. Can't wait to play the HD Fan Project, but I'm going to play the remaster on the PS4 here first at some point. I'm not sure about now, but it looked good. No, doesn't do anything.
This is any use to us.
All right, let's check the check this room here. Wait a minute.
I doubt it.
Okay, right here then. Another cool painting here. Cool. Oh, looky here.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
And well, we got the murder weapon right here.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break, and Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Oh shit.
Do not
We
lose
got a
that
runner.
son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there!
Murderer! An eye on him. Fucking prick.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo!
Oh shit, we're getting in the car. Where's my fucking car, goddammit?
Get in
Let's
and
go.
drive.
Yep, let's go. Oop, hot pursuit. Love those, a little bit of action here. Yeah, scumbag. Oh, sorry.
Get him out.
Sorry, dude. Well, now you are a murderer, too. He'll be okay, that guy. Nothing but a flash one.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Let's do it. There you go.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Closer than that? Are you blind or something? There you go. Oh!
Broadcasting from Los Angeles, California, this is KT.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Fucking engine's on fire. Samara Morgan is painted on Chief Iron's office. Tracing issue for years on found it through the issue mine. Oh, pretty cool, Fury. I should have a
goddamn thing.
Yeah. You've done for you, piece of shit. I should have Vigo the Carpathian painted.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Got quite a neckline, an Irishman. Quite low. We cracked it. What's the motive, though? I don't get the motive. Quite a bit of vehicle damage here. Kill a guy, I think. Alright, cutscene probably.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Let's do it. Another case. Crime never stops here.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Bust in where? You're a desk jockey. Don't know what you're talking about. Not too far. Let's do it. Some of your favorite film noir.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
I don't know many of them. Is there any titles in particular? I can't think of the top of my head here about any film noir. It's a good genre. Maybe I didn't watch enough of them. Damn it. Alright, give me directions.
Take the next left.
Okay, go up here. I see it. Dispatch is liable to come in. What is your favorite? Wait a minute. Go here? Yeah. There you go. This is the spot.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have 2 of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
He's quite poetic, this fella, everything he says. Where are you going, Phelps? Alright.
Detective, I was first on scene.
Who? Who's talking to me?
Gotta be something big, right?
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
So what's going on over there?
None of your goddamn business.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Yeah, well, until you get to meet me. Get to know me better. Okay, where's, oh, there's a crime scene. Another one, huh? Shit.
Similar remote.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad he wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Strangulated.
Look at your mark. It's very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
All right.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Good assumption. Ring?
What's this mark? Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Yeah, I'll say we got a serial killer.
The stopping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Well, we have a name.
Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Because it wasn't robbery. What kind of fucking robbery is that? Crazy.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by
same,
her husband,
brother.
Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
We gotta check more. There's still stuff around here, so probably check a little bit more. Anything in the bushes there? Oh. There we go. That was just a fucking pack of smokes.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Damn you. Thought we had, son. Oh. Ah. More trash.
Nothing significant.
Another day.
This is here. That's it. Some great titles in the genre. Out of the Past, Big Sleep. I'm gonna copy your comment. I'm gonna check those movies out. I don't think I watched enough for any of them, to be honest. I'll put on a text document here real quick. Well, it'd be good to watch something different, you know. Thanks for the name dropping here. Appreciate it. I'll film noir. Might be in the mood for it after playing this game, you know. I love this game. There we go. Save your comment here. Thank you. There you go. Yep. I can check that out later. That's it. Well, films are great. I'll be honest with you, I don't usually go past like late 7 is like past 8 and all that, but I think I should check some of the old stuff. I mean, I watched like the old Dracula, the old Universal monster stuff. But yeah, I think I should watch some of the old stuff. You're right, it is enriching. I tend not to like it. I don't know, I have a bad perception of them. I feel like they're too old. But I think maybe I'm thinking of maybe romance and stuff like that. Maybe I should watch some of those film noir movies. Is this, yeah, right here. Okay, let's run. What is this place? Ooh, let me just check the view here. Quite high up. I haven't seen the Hollywood sign yet. It's probably still the Hollywood Land, right? Sign. Can't wait to go to the tar pits. That's an interesting place. All right. Jesus, it's right in there. Do you not plan on beat Super Mario Lost Levels? You know, it's a good question. I've been wanting to play that game for a long time, but here's the conundrum I have. I have the game physically. I have the Famicom disc system, and I would, just because I have those things in hand, I would like to play on that. I could play, I do have the FDS stick. I do have the EverDrive. But I think it's a special game. I never played it. So, and what's holding me back is I have to replace the Famicom disc system belt. It's gone. So it's not working. So I want to do that. And then once I get that done, I will play that game. So I do I do know, I'm aware that game is missing, and I don't want to play that game. Yeah, so there's zero chance of it not happening. If I see I cannot fix it, then I'll just do probably the FDS stick. Yeah, but I would, because I have the game here, the actual floppy disk, I would like to play it, the actual thing. Same thing with the Rondo Blood. I could use the Terra Onion, what's it called? Super SD System 3, but I would really like, because that game is my favorite Castlevania game, I would like to play on the PC Engine interface in the actual CD-ROM. It's a tall order, but, you know, I think I could do it. And again, if I can't, if I see, you know, because I want to play Symphony of the Night and all that. So yeah. Some games are sort of special, and I like to play them like actual physical, no flashcards or anything like that. But yeah, I do plan on playing that game, absolutely. Alright, let's get out of here. You a big fan of the game? Very interesting. Super Mario Bros. Shoe we never got. I love Mario. Such a
Still might
good
be
franchise.
some playing the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't beg.
This conversation is over.
Yeah, going a bit too forward there. His partner. Yeah, but he talks all high and mighty, and then he goes on and cheats on her later on, so I guess he's full of shit. Gotta be careful. Some of those people that are high and mighty, they're just the worst behind closed doors, you know? Preach one thing and do another. Can we do it? No. Sorry, I thought I could climb up here. We can still do this thing. No. Where's my Dodge Ram? There's no way.
Jesus, Phelps!
Just want to do a little bit of off-roading here. I wonder when they introduced four-wheel drive, like when it became a thing. Man, those are all, the trucks are two-wheel drive. They're sitting too low. By that I mean when it became common, not like by the military only or something like that. You know, I actually never looked that up. When four-wheel drive became a thing, widely available. Let's see here, can I park here? Really hit that fella, be careful. Just, I'll add that to the comedy roll earlier. So then I have plenty of material here. Film Noire. And I'll add that as well. Now, it's not Film Noire, but here's a movie, two movies with Denzel Washington I really, really like. The Bone Collector. Angelina Jolie's in there too. And what's the other one? Bone Collector. Bone Collector is good. The one who's dealing with a demon. Possessed demon goes from body to body. James Gandolfini is in it. God damn, what's the name of that movie? If you know the one I'm talking about? He deals with that guy. The guy goes, "Time is on my side." Yes, it is. about to execute a man and his head is going to be back. So that movie is so fucking good. Fallen, yes, that movie fucking rules. I love that movie. Denzel Washington, he's pretty cool. He's in some banger movies. Ooh. Come on, get going. Bone Collector is pretty brutal. Pretty good. I wonder if you can hit the pigeons. Don't want to, but I just wonder if you can. Fuck was that? Right here? Shit, it was the next one. My bad. There you go. Oh, that's a shoe feller. I remember that one. Fallen was good, but damn, if you know, you know. LA Confidential? No, I haven't seen that one. It's another film noir. Thanks, Kevin. Looks can be deceitful. Who wonders what beast hides under? That's true. That's 100% true. I like him as a partner. No, I like him. I was talking about Phelps. Yeah, I like him. He's this is the type of guy I get along with. He's transparent. What you see is what you get. You know, no bullshitting around. No. Phelps, on the other hand,
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
No. Phelps, I don't think I would get along with him. He's that kind of guy that actually it should be this way. I don't think self-righteous. I don't know. I don't see me and Phelps getting along. I'll work with him, but prefer this guy here.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Got a note here?
Nope.
Really? Don't forget.
Will explain everything
Birthday. Okay. Cupcakes here. He's calming a kid. That's good. No, I like him as a partner. Fantastic.
I don't think so.
Russell Crowe. All right, I'll have that one as well. Then I think I have enough material. LA Confidential. There you go. Russell Crowe is good. Here's another good movie I kind of watch a few. I watch the whole thing. Sharon Stone is a Western. Sometimes I don't remember the names. Leonardo DiCaprio, Gene Hackman. It's not Fast and Furious, but something like that. Wild something. It's not a remarkable name, the movie. And they have a dueling competition. I like that movie. Recommend as LA Confidential. Quick and the Dead. Yeah. Yeah, that movie is awesome. I like that movie. I really like the competition stuff. I like the one that is and it's the same guy that plays Bishop in Aliens, right? And it's full of attitude, and the guy shoots his thumb off. Gene Hackman's character. Too bad about Gene Hackman, though. It's kind of weird, his death. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Gene Hackman's good. I like him in Mississippi Burning too. That was a good one. You got a stupid smile. You know that? Roughs the guy around in the barber chair. Cut yourself some carrots.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Well, it gives you vitamin. Carotene or whatever it's called. There's a note here. Oh, nothing. The Quick and the Dead, that's Lance Henriksen. Yeah, that's him. I'm not a droid, that guy. He was supposed to be a lead in the movie. Which movie was it? Supposed to be a lead and they picked somebody else. Was it Terminator? Was it supposed to be the Terminator? Something to that effect. A big movie. Pumpkinhead is pretty good with him too. I like that guy. Is it still acting? I like the fiddle. Oh, here's a pain in here. Dogs. Remember, I love the atmosphere of the 50s so much after I played this game. Start looking for movies with the same atmosphere. I think if I had to choose a decade, a lot of people say 80s and 90s. I'll probably go back to the 50s. 40s or 50s.
Probably nothing.
No. Anything in the closet here? Skeletons, perhaps. Another paint in here. I like the paint. Come on, Phelps. I'm trying to see the thing here. There's a painting I really like. Is Jesus holding a lamb. I don't know who painted it, but I like that painting. It's peaceful to me. I just like it. We're talking a bit. I want to check for evidence here. It's a tiny home. Tiny home. Not judging, not leaving a trailer. Just saying. Smaller compared to the other ones we've seen so far. Some more stuff here. There we go. Shoes. There we go. Shoes are good. That's a size 8. It's got
Size
dirt in
8.
it. Yep. Fuck is he a ring?
No sign of a wedding ring.
Huh. It was a Terminator. That's right. I remember because I love that movie too. Remember, I like watching like videos of people dissecting those older movies. They're fantastic. The Shining. Like I like a guy, if you like this type of dissection, Robert Ager on YouTube. He does a lot of Kubrick stuff and whatnot.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
O.J. Simpson was supposed to be the Terminator, but Cameron turned him down because he didn't look like a killer. Huh. That's ironic. They got him in Nevada though. Nevada doesn't fuck around. That's all the clues, okay. Still. Anything cool in here? Huh, that's sort of a modern painting for that era. I don't like that type of art. I'm not into that. It's like a child could do that. I'm not into it. Not into modern art. Like this is more like it. Like flowers and whatnot. Like this here, painting of dogs and landscapes. This here is pretty good. I don't like that type of crap there. I'm not into it. Horse. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's talk to that little lady here.
So what next?
Oh no,
All
talk
right,
to her.
Talk to the girl.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There you go. Jeez.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Oh.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Poor kid.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but
This may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Cameron will make a remake of Terminator? I've heard the news. Why? The movie is as good as it is now. Ah, fuck me. I hope they fuck off and don't touch Back to the Future. I don't know. I don't like it. Less contact with victim. And here's the problem with the Terminator. Arnold. It's Arnold. He got old. And I don't know. Terminator is tied up with him. I personally, I didn't watch anything past the third one. I know people say, oh, Janice is good. I'm just not into it. But somebody will, I guess. Not me, though. Less contact with victim. And even Arnold, if he's in it, I don't know, he's too old. He can kick my ass. He's a strong guy. I like him in small doses, but I don't know. I'm not interested in a Terminator remake. As much as I respect James Cameron as a director, he's a damn good director. I'm sure he'll make a good movie, but I don't know. At this point, maybe just come up with a new IP or something. Come up with new IPs. Keep remaking shit all the time. I know, like,
Daddy should be on his way.
I'm excited about the fucking Silent Hill 1 remake, but it's different as a game. Like Terminator, you watch it here like a remaster, right? It looks good. It doesn't. I don't think it needs to be remade. Games are different. Like you go, I love the PS1. Silent Hill PS1 is my most favorite console. But I can see them remaking that with modern graphics and everything. I'm open-minded to that because games, they just operate differently. It will appeal to a younger generation, maybe to get to experience, have a similar experience with a remake. But movies, I don't know, I gotta question some of the decisions of them remaking those classics. I mean, I don't know. Creative bankruptcy, that's the right terminology. It's creative bankruptcy. I think Hollywood ain't got nothing up his sleeve right now. Keep remaking, appealing to nostalgia. And our generation is really obsessed with nostalgia. I have nostalgia, but I don't know. I can see right through it sometimes when they do shit like that.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Nah, I'm gonna go easy on her. Just lost her mom.
Did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Kevin, been following my streams for a while. Just check it out here. Just admit it is a stream after all. Following streams for a while. Sincerely look forward to a aesthetic you create for each game. No problem. The aesthetic will not change here for the foreseeable future. Like, not in the long run for the next few days, because this is a lot of work to get this done, but it does change. It won't be changing as often as I used to, because I don't want that to be the focal point of the channel, just changing, so, but it will change here and there, because of course I want to play, older games, so I'm not going to play with this monitor, so you change here and there, just less often. I'll say once or twice a month, something like that. Get off topic, but I like seeing the taste. No, 100%. That's fine. I'm glad you have an interest. Yeah, I love movies. I watch a lot of movies. I have literally 1,000 VHS tapes here, all sort of good movies. Look, show you something if you want to know, because I keep a pile of some, but I have many more. I'll show you. I need to stretch my legs anyways. Gotta be careful I don't bump the camera here. on a quick break here. I have a lot, but this is just a pile I keep here of some shit that I like to watch. I'll put a break here, vape break sign. Yesterday I didn't take a single break, so maybe today have a little. Put a vape break. I need a sign that just says break. So those are, I have European releases here. Classic, right? Put on the capture. Hellraiser, fucking awesome movie, classic. What I like about Hellraiser is that he's sort of a slasher, right? I mean, not really. He's eloquent. It's different. He's a demon. He was a normal guy. I just really like the movie. I like the character. And, you know, with the remakes, I do keep an open mind. And I did watch the Hellraiser. So the fella here says James Cameron is working on a new Terminator theme project. So if it's a new, I don't mind continuing the franchise, but just not remaking the original one. I don't like that idea. But now, if he's making Terminator movies and it continues the story, then I'm more receptive to it. You know, remake, I probably won't watch. Some remakes, they irritate me. A good example is Roadhouse. I love Roadhouse. I refuse to watch a remake. I don't think that movie needed a remake. I don't care if it's good. It's not about being good. Patrick Swayze is dead. And why make a remake of that movie? I don't understand. I want nothing to do with it. I think my wife watched it. I refuse. No tears. It's a waste of good suffering. I should have my my phone back when I used smartphones. I used to have the my ringtone was what was it? We have such size to show you. Down when he shows up behind the lady. The Thing. I mean, how can you not like this movie? This is horror pinnacle, the pinnacle of horror. You know what's funny? Robert Ebert, what's his name? You know, the critic guy, he didn't like the movie at the time. Said it was just a gore fest. Missed the point entirely. I mean, I like a lot of his reviews, but missed the point on this one here. The sense of distrust, you know, the thing is just genius. It's a genius movie. It's just excellent. It's the type of movie, and here mentions Big Trouble in Little China, which is also pretty good. It's the type of movie I can sit down and watch again and again and again, you know. I'm starting to think a remake I even enjoy. I like, the Hellraiser, see, because it was not a remake, they continue. I like the modern one. It was pretty good. I liked it. You know, maybe you didn't, but I liked it. There's some bangers here. Goodfellas. That is another fantastic movie. I prefer it over Godfather. I'm like Peter on Family Guy. I actually never finished Godfather. I know it's sinful, but hey, you can't force those things, you know. I love Goodfellas. It's just great. That's everything about it. I watched this movie many times, and I watched the Robert Eggers review on it, and all the food, and it's just such a good movie, you know. Threw away my VHS player a few years ago. I got a shit ton of VHS. This ain't nothing, but I bought a pallet once. I had about 200 tapes, 200 something tapes, and I bought a pallet once of 840 assorted tapes. So lots of tapes here. A lot of crap came with it, but it's fine. And Goodfellas. Could you please not have titled it? It's fucking great scene. Great scene. And look, maybe a hot take, but I liked the modern one too. I think it's unfortunate they had to dump all the physical props that they already have to do, you know, the CG stuff. But I liked it. I liked it how they didn't step on the original. It was like, yeah, they copy a few things. Some of the CG is bad. But I liked the movie. It was entertaining. I'm looking at entertainment for entertainment when I'm watching a movie. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And yeah, I like the movie. I like how at the end is revealed as sort of a prequel, right? I have the 1950s one here. I haven't watched it yet. Does VHS hold up over the years? The condition of movies started to deteriorate. I haven't seen. Look, they hold up. I'm not going to lie to you. The quality is, like, if you get used to, you know, Blu-ray or even DVDs, I wouldn't even say it's the best method of watching movies on a CRT, because that'll be DVDs, a 480i. It just, DVDs and 480i on a small CRT looks fucking awesome. It looks HD-like. It looks very good. Feller told me once I got this here PVM. You don't need a PVM, man. It's CRT will do, but it says, I got this here PVM, and it's a tiny one, and every movie I watch on it is HD, and it's true. They're sharp. It looks nice, and DVDs are 480i. You can get some DVDs. You can get DVDs with component that they interlace the image, but you put on a big screen, it doesn't look good. I have here a 4K TV, big one, and it doesn't look good. I made it look a little bit better one time, running through OSSC and having some faint scan lines. It hid some of the noise, but ultimately, on a CRT, and I have a 480p widescreen CRT, and not 1080i. I have a 1080i as well, 480p. It looks fantastic. Now, VHS, nostalgia, man. It really is. You know, I don't see any advantage of you watching movies on VHS. The quality is watchable. Once I'm watching a movie on VHS, I kind of, if the VHS in good quality, most of them here are, I personally, I don't know you, but I personally forget I'm watching VHS. I'm just into the movie. Best quality. I also like VCDs, which are, you know, they're 240p. I'm interested in those types of, VHS for me is nostalgia, but VCD is not. I didn't grow up with VCD. It's more of an Asian thing. And I like them. I find it interesting. There's CDI format as well. I want to get Silence of the Lambs, which, by the way, awesome movie. This movie here, I love this movie, Sleepy Hollow. I've watched many times, the whole atmosphere, the time period. Is the Halloween. It's Tim Burton. And if you haven't watched this movie, I strongly recommend if you like this type of stuff. I love this movie so much. I've watched many times. All those movies here, I would say all of them here, just a mere sample. I can sit down and watch them again in a time. And I can't say that. I don't like repetition, so a movie has to be very good for me to do that. So Johnny Depp, it's a very good movie if you haven't seen it. Sleepy Hollow is fantastic, fantastic movie. Now here's another one. God, I love this movie so much. Christine, John Carpenter. I love cars. I'm a car guy. I know I don't talk about it much here, but trust me, before video games, I'll be working on my truck day and night. Love a Plymouth Fury 1958. Fucking fantastic car. My favorite car is a Dodge Charger 69, by the way. Hammy. This movie is fucking awesome. I like how the nerdy guy, right, is sort of, the more he's involved with the car, which is possessed. There's a mystery that is not revealed what the car is. It's sentient, you know, and it's not revealed what the car is, actually, to the end, and that makes it's more valuable. Like, here's the thing with a lot of newer movies, they want to reveal everything. What did Jason Voorhees had for breakfast in 1983? That's the origin story of this. And origin stories can be good, but a lot of times it can just destroy the mystery. Now it's like we're seeing under your skirt and there's nothing else to be seen. You know, sort of ruins it for me. So Christina's awesome. The guy, he goes from a nerdy guy to being like, sort of the car's changing, not his personality, the way he acts. It's pretty good. And the car is fantastic. Goes after the part where the car repairs itself and he sees he's got something supernatural in his hand. The music is great. The car is great. Everything about it is great. The music is fantastic. I would like to get the vinyl for this. I don't have a lot of vinyl. I have a big collection. It's just the special stuff. You know, I love the theme songs of this movie. They're fantastic. Christine it's fucking awesome. It's great. Fucking everything here is great. Now, it happens to be here. We'll just talk about it. Notice you that in the past have made films you want to watch again? In the past? Yes, that's true. Yeah, a lot of movies, modern movies, even sometimes the good ones, they're sort of unmemorable, some of them. There's good stuff there. I like It Follows. That was fantastic. I love that movie. Watched it again recently. Yeah. Sleepy Hollow is great. I guess, I mean, the actual physical condition of moves in the tape does it hold together. It holds together. If you put on a CRT, you'll be able to watch it fine. I couldn't imagine watching a flat panel, though. Sorry, that'll be disgusting. It would not look good at all. Look pretty terrible. One of the things, DVDs can get away with it. VHS, no. The quality is good. It is not... I have tapes here from the 1970s still going just fine. I watched a movie called Terminator, not The Terminator. No, The Exterminator. Pretty good from the 70s and still working just fine. So it's not, look, a lot of times you with tapes, they go, oh, remember tapes? They go, if, you know, they're reaping the fucking tape player, cassette tape, right? Eats it. And no, it's not like that. I had Walkmans. I lived through the whole phase of cassette tapes, and I barely had any problems. And I recently got back into them, and again, barely any problems. Got a boombox here, we use it sometimes. Speaking of the devil, The Silence of the Lambs, this is a fantastic, this movie is so good. It's so good. I mean, what is there to be said about Silence of the Lambs, the whole thing? I like Hannibal, too. Kind of weird Jodie Foster was not in the second one, but whatever. I liked it. But this movie is so great, the whole, how it builds up. It's a cozy movie. Again, I can watch this anytime. I like Hannibal's an excellent character. Anthony Hopkins, my favorite actor. If I had to name one, he's on The Edge. I like The Edge a lot. It's not a mainstream movie. It's from 1997, I think. Fantastic movie if you haven't seen it. It's pretty good. Silence of the Lambs. Even the cover is such an iconic cover. Yeah. I have fun with my VHS tapes. I watch them. I have no problem watching them. Wait, was she a big, great, fat woman? Yes, she was heavy set. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, the Buffalo Bill, such a cool character. Move here, make sure it doesn't go to sleep. Okay, there we go. Here's another one, good one. The Fugitive. Give me back my family. I want my family back. He made a joke on Family Guy. Harrison Ford asking random people to get his family back. And yeah, this movie here is fucking awesome. There's a whole mystery, right? It's such a good movie. If you haven't watched this one as well, he is framed. And he's the whole time. Tommy Lee Jones is his rival here, trying to capture him. Worked for the U.S. Marshals, and he's falsely accused of killing his wife. His life is just completely ruined, and he's trying to prove that he's innocent, and at the same time try to find who killed his wife. About a size 14. One time I went to pick up a couple of CRTs. I borrowed a van. And there's the big ones I have, and one of the big ones I have in the living room. And when I was getting the first one, it's a 36-inch widescreen. There's a Panasonic EDTV. Right? It's a big motherfucker. Together with the 34-inch I have here, the biggest CRTs I have. And so I'm in the back of the van, and there's this pallet. And it was only a lady. She was a big lady, heavy-set lady. And I needed her help. I just couldn't get it over the pallet. And I asked her if she looked. And then it reminded me of Buffalo Bill, because that's what he asked help her, like, move a couch. She took the plunge and she came and helped me. Obviously, I didn't skin her alive or anything. I just put the fucking CRT on the pallet, and I thanked her for her help. But it was funny the way she looked at me, because, yeah, it's like, what if you were a lunatic, right? Get inside a van. But it is risky, I get her. Here we go, so how you doing? Yeah, this era of movies here is my favorite. The Edge is very good. I love that movie. It's top for me. I watched it when it came out, and it made a big impact on me. Anthony Hopkins is great. Now this, for me, if you ask me what's the most amazing plot of any movie I ever watched, that's my personal opinion, of course. My favorite movie is Alien, but if you have to tell me the greatest plot of every movie is right here. The Matrix. I would list Alien as my personal favorite movie, but if I have to name the most awesome movie ever made, it would be The Matrix. So obviously is up there. The plot, when I watched it the first time, it was just insane. It really makes you think. The whole thing is like, how did they came up with that is beyond me. It's funny how it is though. I watched this movie with my mom. Now I didn't grow up with her, but we'll see each other here and there. I haven't seen her in, I don't know, man, 15, 17 years. More than that. It's been a while. But anyways, I watched this movie. It was one of the rare occasions I was with her, and we watched this movie, and she said I didn't get any of it. She didn't understand it, didn't like it. For me, it was I was mind blown. And another movie that I can sit down and just watch is just such a good movie. It is great. It is. The sequels look not that much into it. For me, is the first one. I wish they had made this here green. For some reason, purple doesn't really fit in. Yeah. This movie is The Matrix. I mean, very influential. Right? Here's a classic one that I like, the game. And also the movie GoldenEye. It's a great... I'm a big fan of James Bond. You know, the greatest memory I have with Walkman, you know, listen to tapes, it was my uncle was obsessed, one of my uncles, who I have a great deal of respect for, he was obsessed with 007, and consequential so was I, and he also liked the Alien franchise. And he gave me those tapes, which was the soundtrack of all the James Bond movies, a collection of cassette tapes, and I was really into it. I really enjoyed the orchestral sounds. And yeah, I've always liked Sean Connery is my favorite, but Pierce Brosnan is up there for me. And I'll be honest with you, they kind of did him dirty, and I didn't watch anything with Daniel Craig. I'm not interested. I'm just nothing personal. After Pierce Brosnan, I never watch any of it. I know Casino Royale, I'm just not into it. Okay. GoldenEye, fucking awesome. Great movie. And great game as well. I played the hell out of the game, so I really like the movie. Most memorable, yeah, it's mind-blowing. Fucking fantastic. This one is not... this one I never watched. I don't know why this is here. Now, I play Episode 1 Racer on the N64 quite a bit, and I think this came with a pile. I actually never watched it. I will watch it, though. I have the trilogy, the original Star Wars trilogy. Well, kinda. It has the George Lucas fucking edits, which I don't care for. But I know that they do have the VHS tapes without the editing. I got the DVDs that are optional, I think, at that point in time, so you get the theatrical releases, but I want to get the VHS tapes as well. I will keep an open mind. I will watch some of not the new Star Wars shit, but those, the 6 original ones, right? Now this here doesn't exist, because I made it. So this here, it's, did I do the inside parts? No, not yet. So this year I made this. One of my side hobbies is I like to get modern movies I like. This one is debatable. I mean, I prefer the 1990s one, the original 1995. Yeah, I like putting like stuff, like modern stuff on a VHS tape. So that's, I made all this shit. And I also, the movie inside, the movie is on tape, is in 4:3, so I had some parts cut, like when they have text, and kind of make it work, right? And this movie could have been good. I didn't like Cole Young as a character. I thought he was terrible. Thought the actor was about falling asleep. I think Kano stole the show. But I think if the movie, you see here the first scene, right? Behind whatever Sub-Zero and Scorpion, what is Hanzo Hasashi, became Scorpion later. I think if the movie started very promising. I was very excited about the movie when Sub-Zero is attacking the village, his Japanese howls and everything. And if the movie had kind of stayed with that, had stuck with that atmosphere, I think it would have been better. With some good scenes, but Cole Young for me, and I heard is returning for the, don't know about the actor and the character in general, is returning, and that made me lose interest. I'm not interested in it. So yeah, this is like a modern movie. I want to put It Follows on tape as well. Well, you know, what can I say about this movie? Who you gonna call? You know, this is fucking awesome. I'm due to watch this movie again with my daughter, who is 9 now. She, we watched it, but it was too long. She doesn't remember any of it. So Ghostbusters 1 and 2, fucking awesome. I did like the modern one with the kids. I watched the second one of the modern ones. Didn't like it as much. Didn't hate it or anything. It had its moments. I think the first one they had something special. It had sort of a Stranger Things vibe to it, and I liked it. Nowhere near as good as the originals one. Those are like a Sigourney Weaver. I mean, come on, Bill Murray. Crazy good movie. Crazy fucking Ghostbusters fucking rules. Yeah, hope y'all don't mind a movie break. I'm gonna do a long stream today, so we'll have plenty of gaming time. Braveheart, fantastic. I don't care if it's historically accurate or not. Fucking awesome. This and The Patriot, I have it out there too. Those two movies for me, Mel Gibson staples, and I just love those movies to death. They're kind of similar. I mean, one is about Scotland, the other one is about, you know, America. But love those movies. I love Braveheart. It's fucking fantastic. It's a bit brutal sometimes, right? It's a bit sad. But I really like it. I really like Braveheart. And I have Scottish ancestry, so I like it even better. I know about the Battle of Stirling Bridge. I know about the historical inaccuracies, but as a movie, it's supposed to be entertaining. I don't go watch a movie for history lessons. I watch a movie to be entertained. So I can always read about the historical inaccuracies later on. Alright, so I like Braveheart and I like The Patriot quite a bit. And if you know me, who watched the channel here for a while, you know I like Mortal Kombat and this here. Now, I think the reason I like Mortal Kombat so much, I live in many different houses, and so many different uncles, aunts, and whatnot. One of my uncle and aunt, one of them, right? Well, two of them, they were into kung fu. They're black belts. I don't know if you call black belts. Look, they're up there. My uncle, they had a Manta style, all that shit. I used to go as a kid to watch him doing demonstration with swords and shit. And they're in good shape. She's still a personal trainer to this day. She's very much in shape. And so they love Kung Fu. So when I was a kid, I was obsessed with Bruce Lee, and I loved Kung Fu and all that. And Enter the Dragon, as you know, and Big Trouble in Little China, they're very influential in the creation of Mortal Kombat. And yeah, as a matter of fact, the first time I've seen Mortal Kombat, that I saw the game back in the 90s, I saw it was Liu Kang and Raiden. So I asked the guy, "Oh, is this a Bruce Lee game?" Because I thought Liu Kang was Bruce Lee, and then I saw it was Liu Kang. I was like, "Well, who's Liu Kang? It looks like Bruce Lee." Obviously, it's an homage to Bruce Lee. And it just hit home for me because I was already obsessed with Bruce Lee. I love Bruce Lee. He's fucking one of the greatest guys who ever lived. And this movie is fucking awesome, is a term. And this movie is so, you know, if you like Mortal Kombat and you never watch this movie, you're gonna love it. It's basically Shang Tsung throws a tournament. That's basically it. It is so good. I love all the Bruce Lee's movies. They're very good. But this one here's the top one for me. Absolutely. Yeah, in there. And that's it. It's a movie. I have, look, if I was to review the movies, we could do that. We could do a stream someday. We could bring a bunch of I have a bunch of them in the living room. So, there's a lot of them. And there's even more of them in the shed. And I hope they're fine in the shed because it's not optimal, the condition there. Of all the, fella was asking about the condition of tapes, mold and all that. Out of thousands of tapes, I got like 3 of them that had mold. So, yeah, they hold up pretty good. They hold up pretty well. You know, they go like, they deteriorate. They do. Everything does, you know. But all my VHS tapes, nearly all of them, they're working just fine. If I had to pick the best movie of this bunch here, it's at the bottom because of course it is. If I had to pick, they're all fucking awesome. I'll pick The Thing. I think The Thing is just the plot, everything about it, the practical effects. I'll go with The Thing. But everything here is good. I don't know about The Phantom Menace. I haven't watched it yet, but everything here is fantastic. Mortal Kombat, yeah, so. Sleepy Hollow's great. It's just bangers here, and I have a lot of those. So usually, the greatest movies of all time, I tend to keep them here in the trailer, and then I got a bunch of crap in the shelf. There's some good stuff. I have the Terminator collection, Alien. I have all of them, all the Alien movies, Star Wars trilogy. But like I said, I want to get the original one as well. Yeah. Production designer Peter Lamont, working all the 80s James Bond's films up to Casino Royale, working on James Cameron's True Lies. Cool. Alright, let me put the tapes back and we'll go back to gaming. Have a little vape here and we'll go back to gaming. That's it. So yeah, I'm big into movies, and I like movies. I'll be honest, I kind of lost touch with the newer stuff. I mean, I try to keep an open mind. There was a couple of years that me and my wife, we watch every horror movie under the sun. Domestic and especially foreign Asian movies. So I watch a lot of stuff, a lot of crap, and some good stuff. I'm not completely closed-minded to new stuff. You know, I play modern games here every now and then, so got to keep an open mind. But I got to say, 80s and 90s for me, late 70s, because I got a name, but if I had to name 2 decades, 80s and 90s, I think it was so good. But there's a lot of good movies. I like a lot of 2000 movies as well. Final Destination was good. I think the first ones, and then it became more about just a gore. Not a lot of, the first one blew my mind because the enemy is not a slasher. It's not some guy's death itself. We like that movie. Yeah, a lot of good movies out there. Fantastic. Okay, I'll be right back. This was in there. I couldn't help but just bring it over. This movie fucking rolls. If you haven't watched this movie, close this garbage stream. Go watch this movie, man. Blade Runner. This movie, everything about it. That's why I like Snatcher so much. I love Snatcher. Haven't played on the channel yet, but I will. I haven't watched the newer one, but I want to watch it. I want to see it. 2049 or something. Right? But this here, man, this movie is so good. It's just so good. If you haven't watched it, I recommend this one. Yeah. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, give me a second. shut up. Just real quick, I showed it here before, but for me, the pinnacle of horror in a movie that really creeps me the fuck out, it's, and this here is in VCD format, is Ju-On. And I like the American one as well. Just look at this kid, Toshio. And I thought I had a second one here. I'm actually pissed off because one of my VCDs, the second one is a 2D VCD movie, and is one of the discs is fucking gone somewhere. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm gonna have to buy it again. Here's the second one. Look at this creepy ass shit. Ah! This is also VCD. This is the one I'm missing. One VCD. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. Now I'm beginning to wonder if I even have it at all. This movie creeps me the fuck out. That's why, like, when I play shit like PT, or I play, you know, some of the Japanese Fatal Frame. My God, you know, reminds me of this type of movie here. And this, no matter what, it stressed me the fuck out watching this movie. And I think the American one is pretty good. And yes, The Ring is pretty good too. Alright, that's it. The Ju-On is the kind of movie that I just think about the parts. As I was thinking of the part that she's the lady goes inside her apartment, she's being arrested, and yeah, I get the goosebumps. I'm terrified of that type of ghost thing. It's just fuck me. And her TV starts to distort, and the sounds. Fuck me, look at this. I just get goosebumps all over. Those movies, they get me. So trust me, when I was playing PT, I was shitting bricks because it's that type of stuff, you know? Yeah, fuck me. Alright. Mel Gibson's great, yes. Blade Runner, yeah, isn't that movie awesome? I love that movie. Such a fucking awesome atmosphere. If you like Blade Runner, if you never had a chance, but keep in mind, is a visual novel for all intents and purposes. I mean, on the Sega CD, they have the shooting scenes. You can use your Konami Justifier, I think. I have the gun here. I played it, not on stream. I will, but I played in private here. And if you like Blade Runner and you know, Hideo Kojima stuff, that was such a good. A lot of people get disappointed though, because they're like, oh, they're going like they're playing. Oh, I'm gonna play retro games, and they go play. Snatcher, and it's sort of it's text heavy. That's what that is. I treat it as a visual novel, so I wasn't disappointed when I played the game because it was what I expected that. So I wasn't coming in, look, oh, I play Yoshi's Island, Donkey Kong Country. I'm gonna play this. It's not that type of vibe. So if you like Blade Runner, that kind of stuff is pretty good. Yeah. Cyberpunk aesthetics. Yeah. Yeah, that movie is fucking awesome. Just the visuals, the plot, everything about it. And to this day, it's kind of like, was he a replicant? The Tears in the Rain speech. Everything about the movie is gold. You know? And I got to say, you know, there's good movies nowadays, but there's nothing like it. There's nothing with that. You know, think about the movies I just watched. Just a mere sample. They had not finding movies like that nowadays. You know, and I kept my mind open. I tried. I watched a lot of stuff, and I don't know. There's good stuff, but nothing that great. You know, I don't know. Something happened. I don't see anything like that anymore. The Grudge fucked me up when I'm free. Oh, tell me about it, man. It goes crawling up and down. It's fucked. Ooh. Oh, It fucking gets me, man. I watch even the obscure Japanese sequels, past the third one. And there were people say, oh, they're bad. I watch and fuck that. They were freaky as fuck. Those movies, there's something about them, right? The Ring is good, but for me, it's The Grudge specifically. I think the American one also went, it did well because the first movie was the same and then the sequels were independent. So if you're not aware, the Japanese Grudge goes one direction and the American Grudge franchise goes a different direction. And I think they're all good. They're all good. I would say the Japanese is a tiny bit better, I'll say. The Ring, I thought the opposite. I watched the original Japanese. I prefer the American one. But The Grudge, if I had to choose, I'll go with the Japanese one. But only slightly. I thought the American one was good. The Japanese one is better. That doesn't include The Grudge, the movie they titled The Grudge, which I don't know what the fuck that was. With that weird... I don't know the actress. She looks like she's albino or something. She's a cop. There's a black guy. The lady from The Conjuring is there. I didn't like that movie. Was terrible. I didn't like that. Even the end, I was like, she's holding the kid. I was just rolling my fucking eyes. I hated that movie. You know, that movie, only the trash bag scene was good. That movie is sort of like, I don't know, I haven't read about it, but I wager that movie was supposed to be something else and not The Grudge. And they just put the name Grudge in there. And it's nothing to do with The Grudge. It was not good. I didn't like that movie. Yeah. There's a Blade Runner for Windows 95. It's a click and point adventure film. Highly recommended. Alright. I'll check it out later. Thank you, Fury. For me, the Blade Runner game is different, but it's Snatcher. If you haven't played Snatcher, I recommend. God, this vape is hitting the spot tonight. Tasting good. I just changed the pod. Alright, back to the K's here. The lady's been waiting for a while. Like we're reminiscing about movies here. But movies are awesome. Look, I'll leave you with one more thing. I wish the closest I ever got, it was the Amazon Watch Party, which now has been discontinued. I wish there was a way that we could watch movies here that wouldn't involve money or the money with the copyright shit. I wish there was a way for us to watch movies that wouldn't involve money. I would love to come here and put a movie on a CRT and VHS. Oh, that would be perfect. And I wouldn't care about making any money or all proceedings go to the copyright owner or something like that. Unfortunately, now you just you get recorded or you get copyrighted. Copyright claim on YouTube is fine. You don't make, but they go nuts. They block your video. You can watch. I had a stream once. I had a scene of Wishmaster, which I like that movie quite a bit. And the video was completely like blocked, not to be seen anywhere, so it was pointless. So yeah, I wish there was a way you could watch movies legally somehow. Only the closest thing you can do is Discord. That's it. There's a pain in the ass streaming there though. The bathrooms, the keychain with the yes. Oh, that movie, man. Gives me the creeps. That's for sure. Right. I hope you enjoyed our little break here. You know, it's my stream. I do whatever I want. I know that I get some heat later on YouTube. Sometimes people go like, you're talking about movies. I'm like, just fucking fast forward, dude. You know, just hover and go past the pause screen. You know, it's easier to do. I want to be able to be free here and talk about stuff sometimes. Good to get off the beaten path every now and then, you know. Plus, does it matter on a fucking 6, 7, 8 hour stream?
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
No.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Let's check.
That's it? There's got to be more.
Hey, fucking, I want to check the evidence. That's it. Discord could be the way. Share the camera. I do have it. I've done it, but there's some problems. If you subbed on Twitch, I do have a Discord, and that's the idea. But I tell people to lower their expectations because I'm not there often. My main focus is this here. I have it so if we ever have a stream and I finish earlier, and it happened one time, we went and watched Alien on Blu-ray, but it was just me and 2 people. Some people went in there, and turns out that the channel is invisible for subs, and that's not for money. That's because of trolls. They have a thing of ruining everything, right? So yeah, so that cuts the troll bullshit, right? And there's a problem with the channel. It's supposed to be visible when you're subbed on Twitch, but apparently it's not being visible, so I'm not sure. Because ultimately, I just want to kind of hang out with the regulars. I don't want somebody going in there ruining the whole thing, you know. Yeah, so it's something I'll do very, very occasionally. But I just wish there was a way to just come here and watch movies. That'll be good. The watch party I was too late for it. Rope pattern. Missing jewel. That could be something. Work boots. The alibi. Yeah. No answer, okay. Alright.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
Shut the fuck up. Now, come on, what are you doing, man?
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
He was size 8, right?
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
I love this guy. Let's see.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Sit the fuck down. Vera Crosses, how you doing? Let me see the evidence here. The alibi. Okay, let's accuse him on that. Let's accuse the fuck out of him. Let's see.
So you were here all night? You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Lying sack of shit.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Yep, I am.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
The car park by the school is kind of dark. Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
Oh, he did. Yeah, I played that game. Get on the PS2 emulator. PS2 emulator is awesome. We can do a lot. My favorite thing is increasing the internal resolution.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
What would I do? I got evidence to back up here, you piece of shit.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Just check the motto you told me, Stanley Steamer. That looks fucking awesome. I think I mentioned it here before. I remember seeing it. That's crazy, that one. It looks fucking cool. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Motherfucker, let's go. Your partner's right.
Isn't he the cop?
Yep.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Your partner was right. He was just soft on him because of the girl. Kind of thing you want to get him away from the kid. There you go. Fuck out of here. Burning the fucking evidence. Look at that.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
Not at all.
I can explain the blood.
Shut the fuck up.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room.
We'll be speaking with him later.
And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Gas chamber for you, mister.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
You ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Yes. That's sad. The kid will be the one to suffer. Unless he has relatives in Bakersfield.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564. Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has reported police force downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Alright, let's go to the morgue. 2K, yeah, that sounds about right. It's Very, got a nice Sanyo. I was looking for a Sanyo here. Is that how you say Sanyo? It was a widescreen one. It was pretty cool. You know, the Angry Video Game Nerd uses this, the Sanyo SAT. For a while, I wanted the same one because I was a big fan of his. Let's go to the morgue. Once again, if there's any dispatch, we'll take it. Nothing is too urgent here to reject dispatch. You want me to? I reckon we gotta make a phone call.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always.
Oh shit, cut the conversation short. Sorry about that. It's kind of weird. Use the phone, Phelps. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell's going on here? There we go.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
I opened a page here on that Sanyo SAT. Looks pretty good. They have a CRT database entry for it. They say it's very nice. See if he resumes a conversation here. Kind of cut him short. No. Damn it.
I worry when she's quiet. It's getting darn expensive. Keep up her whiskey diet. This is what he said.
Is there a CRT database? Yeah, I'll give you the link. Choose the set that you have even. Give me a second here. Yeah, there's a CRT database. They have a lot of models, not all of them. There you go. Curved screens are nice. Many people prefer curved screens. They don't like flat displays.
ATI Radio reminds you to immunize your child today. Only with your help and eternal vigilance can these diseases be eradicated.
Yeah.
Delicious and creamy.
No, I think he went off the road here.
This special broadcast. Yes, today and every day, Spencer's Root Beer provides you with a front row seat.
Oh, I love me some root beer. Barks. Barks is the best for me.
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School.
Okay, it's gonna be dispatched, is it?
75 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
No.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
All the way from Indianapolis. Let's hear a song from the
Abraham Larker? Is that in high school? They want us to go to the morgue, but there's a Larker in the high school? That's urgent when you go there right now. There's kids involved. Oh, sorry about
that. If you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars will know you're in a hurry.
Those metal things. No, we gotta get the Larker first. The morgue can wait.
So wait for the next turning and go right.
Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts.
You sure about that?
I need you to take a left at the next corner.
We look fantastic, yes. A lot of people, they lose track with the 480p shit. And it's good to see games that do 480p and 480p format, but the 480i on the CRT is awesome. I see the Larker here. Sick fuck.
Yelling at me It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner,
Disgusting.
aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Oh, with great pleasure. Are you a sick piece of shit? Get him. Come on. You're done, mister. Oh, fuck. Damn it. There he is. Oh. Thank you. We'll get him. Give it up, you asshole. There you go, he's slowing down. Come in for the kill. Oh, no, you don't. Keep it beside my bed. Here's my Amazon stick. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like them a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got...
The fuck? Piece of shit. That's Canada for me.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Yeah.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch.
Yeah.
He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
All right. Now I guess we can go to the morgue. What, why, is there clues here? Oh yeah, we gotta take a look at the car. Jesus. Okay. Look at this sick fuck.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Now look at that.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Rope and everything.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Yes, sir. I think we checked everything here. That's it. That's all we needed. I'm gonna hit the hatch now. Let's go make the phone call. Yeah, that guy's a pedophile piece of shit.
Joel is dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
Alright.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
And that guy's in deep shit. Alright, let's go to the morgue then. First. I don't know if we should go to the morgue first or to interrogate. Let's see. Fuck. Go to the morgue. I think one of us should go in there. And hopefully we'll still be able
I
to
say
go
we
to the
make
police.
Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
You know, he's got a point. I think if I go to the morgue, it's gonna be... He did make a point of not being an immediate threat, even though he's a murderer. The other one is a child molester. Thinking here. I think I'm gonna go to the police station and fuck that guy up. Very exotic. I don't have a Walkman right now. I would like to get the first one, the blue one. It's kind of expensive, but I didn't have that one back in the day. The one I had was silver. It was Sony. It was a silver one. I don't remember the model. Oh, that was pretty cool. All right, there we go. If I can pin this Zazzle, I will.
Better not go soft on me in here.
There's an oxymoron.
I won't
We'll
go
work the
soft on
evidence,
you.
Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Okay, where is he? Interrogation room?
Moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
45 again. Oh, so it's not. Where's the pedophile? Is it here? Where's interrogation room 1? Interview 1. No, it does not.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Film room. Excuse me.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
What the fuck are you talking about? Interview 1. Where is it?
Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Oh, the pervert.
Boys, you've really come through this time.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Oh, Walkman. Oh, that'll be a Watchman then, not a Walkman. Watchman, yes. Do I have one here? No. I want to pin him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
All right away, I want to look at the evidence here. He has a lot of shit in his car. The rope, it's just not looking good. The other guy, he's burning his shoes and all, definitely. But this guy here is a chumbo, so I don't want him walking away. Okay, let me... Place of employment. I want to make sure I got all the evidence. This guy can now walk away. Okay, let's see.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
You better not be lying to me, Eli. If I send an officer down there to find out and it turns out you wasted his time...
Hell, I ain't lying. That ain't worth lying over.
The overalls?
You looking for some wisdom in that book of yours?
Shit. Okay. Well, we got the rope.
Do you ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
No, he's speaking the truth.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid, tie, hitch, and braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Nope.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
Well, I do. You had the fucking butterfly on you. Right? I mean, for crying out loud.
I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
Shit, I should have gone with the pipe.
I don't like you, Eli. I think
Damn
you're
it.
an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli,
the fucking
captain
pipe.
and the Hat Squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about?
God fucking damn it, I want to pin this asshole. I had the fucking pipe. I should have gone with the pipe.
It's time we hit him with it.
Forgot he came up with a sob story. He found that. The pipe with the fucking blood. God fucking damn it. When I want to convict a guy, then it doesn't fucking work. I gotta get this guy in. Well, he killed his wife too anyways.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
It doesn't look good. It's burning his shoes. It's, with blood. It's the same size. I mean, what is he on about? I really wanted to pin the other guy, though. I'm pretty sure I pinned him before. I should have gone for the fucking goddamn pipe. What's wrong with me? Okay, disposal
Why did
of
you
evidence.
burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Fuck out of here. This guy.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
You're a lying sack of shit.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
That's what you're saying, right?
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Yeah, him burning the evidence. I mean, come on.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Lying to me again.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Oh, but I do. You're out of your fucking mind. He didn't even wash it.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. Do you know anything about
He's
ropes,
fucked.
Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
Fucking car, dude. It's just the easiest conviction
My
ever.
wife is the victim here. But so am I.
Yeah.
What am I going to do without her? And you. You heartless bastard.
Oh. What about the other guy? He's a lying sack of shit, no doubt. Can I come
We're
back
letting you
here?
go for now, Mueller. Go home and see your daughter and work on your story. It's got more holes than a batting cage.
That's the guy. Detective. That's him. That's the guy who parked the car. I'm sure of it. Hey, he's
Motherfucker.
getting away.
I wanted to go get the other
That's not
guy.
true.
I'm hellbound on the other
I
guy.
can't go to jail.
Okay, we'll get him. We'll get him. Fuck, I didn't want to let him go. I wanted to go to the other room. I want to let him go. See if the option to charge the other guy was in there. Urgh, fuck.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
I never had this turn of events. Oof. Oh, yep. Oh, come on. What the? Oh my god. Okay. Can't let him go. No fucking way, man.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
God fucking damn it.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
I'm trying to. The guy keeps going on fucking alleyways. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right now. Oh!
Who's ex Machina?
The fuck is this shit? Get out of here, you fuck. There you go. Get him, get him, get out of the fucking car.
Once we get the janitor's
Alright, you sack of
statement, we'll
shit.
be staring down a murder charge.
That was a weird turn of events. I wanted to pin the other guy, though. I was hellbound on the other guy. He knows his ropes. God fucking damn it. Of course he killed her, but... You're done for. Just say you did it.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
Didn't go well. No, thanks for the clip, stainless stream seamers. Yeah, that fucking thing came out of nowhere. Yeah, this, I don't know, didn't go very well. Well, he done it though. There's no way that guy didn't do it. I want to put the other guy away because he is a chamo. I'm repenting on that. I could have charged. I thought I've misremembered. I thought you could go to one room or the other room and charge either one. So my intention was to leave the interrogation room. And I thought he would stay there. It was not my intention to let him go. And then I'll go to the other room with the Okie guy and just charge him there and then put him away. And then worry about his ass later. The train almost, that was crazy, right? Can't fucking think him out of nowhere. He stopped the guy though. Cutscene.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier.
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
See
that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Maybe don't go to China and commit atrocities. You know, there's more to the story there, Phelps.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
That was funny. Over the moon, boys! That guy's fun. That was hilarious. Get in there. Get in the car, Phelps.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Man likes his boots.
Flour can be used for breakfast, lunch, and supper. For meals that are satisfying, good eating, and make your mouth water, use Mullingar flour. Milled by the same family for generations. Mullingar flour is the first to use steel rollers to process grains for the high-quality flour moms love.
Mom, we're out of Mullinger.
There we go.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
I don't wanna. Damn.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
You see there was blood spurting out of her neck. Damn. The hell is this here? Terrible.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
The hell's that? Ring again.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Jeez. Post-muck modern.
Kiss the blood. BD.
I think that's it.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
What is that?
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Use that to strangle?
May as well follow the trail.
Yeah. It's in the trash can here, maybe. Hat.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Now we clearly have a serial killer here. Just looking around. What we got here? What is that? It's Apple? Deodorant. Big bunch of nothing. More blood in here. Uh-huh. Huh. Still warm. Oh, the shoe.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Thank you, Stanley Steamers. Have a good night.
On it goes.
We follow that. That's how we came here. Oh, what's in here? Anything here in the box? No. It's just a fucking bloody trail. Let's go. Something in there.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Thank you kindly. Used to use those when I was a kid. Keeps them away or something. One of my aunts used to have that. It's a peculiar smell. So it basically light it up and... Wow. What the fuck? Oh.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
That's weird.
Do you think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Something here.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Steal more? The hell? Something up there, house? Oh, there's a blood stain here.
Where are you taking us?
Let's go. Sam, okay. Some blood here, and is here. Shaking too? Maldonado.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
It's a big area to investigate. Oh, more blood in here. Something else here.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
I'm still going.
The trail points up.
Yep. Keep going up and up here. Wonder what's going to be up there. I don't remember much of this case. Another a ring? Oh, that's a ring.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Sick fucker.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Huh. Finally, there's a purse. The other, oh, okay.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
I want to enjoy the view there. Didn't give me time. I had one to teleport you. Just want to get down. So if I was gonna see up there. Alright, that's fine. Liking the chief, no BS. Yes, he's pretty cool, the chief. I like him. Go to residence then.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway, but doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
He's old school. Haven't had dispatch in a while. There we go. Getting out of the way. Oh, is this the old hag? I remember the old hag. It goes like an old hag like you. It's pretty cool. I think it might be it.
Wait just a moment.
I think so. Yeah, that's her.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Damn, what to do here.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
I thought I was going the right way. Sit upstairs, huh? Wrong upstairs? What's wrong? Fuck you doing it? Completely lost your fucking mind? I'm going to the right place here. Oh, you moving. Fucking Lakers getting to you. Start aside with Phelps here. What are you on about? I was going upstairs, asshole. You called me back. Jesus. Show some professionalism.
Look
here.
at that. Someone's turned the place over.
Okay, Antonio, further to my previous correspondence on August 7th, I'm writing to inform you that your petition to Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. In your case, docket number 98765 will be heard on September 17th. I'm told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304-330 North Hill Street, Los Angeles, California, has been served with the official papers as a divorce. Okay. My experience, woman's plaintiff presence case like this can do much to influence proceedings. If your husband does not appear on September, it can only help our chances. Yeah, divorce was a big thing back then, I get. It's not as easy. Broke in.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Doesn't like them. Check the iron here. Fireplace poker?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Looks like a fireplace thing. Poker to move around. Okay. I'll take a look here real quick. The hell's that? Huh. Nothing, I guess. Let's go back to the room.
charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
That's it. Let's talk to the old hag. That's it. Where is she? There she is.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Nah. Yes.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
I'm glad I asked that one. A nosy old hag like you? That's the best. This and you fuck young boys, Valdez? Are you a madman? Too bad I didn't say that one. I'll at least play the video. Evidence of break-in.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
I like that one, Chief. You've been economical with the truth. I use that sometimes myself. We have a broken window upstairs. But...
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
We didn't find any jewelry upstairs. You haven't pocketed any evidence, have you?
That's outrageous. Are you accusing me of theft?
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Yeah, last
Pay a
one
call
was
to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
Fucked up in the last one, I think.
Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
Go to Andrew. Check him out. Where the hell is it? Oh.
A nosy old hag? And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
That was good. See, he likes it too.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
All right, take it easy with the
Think
lecture.
there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3 films. no big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as him.
All right, let's go in and check him out. So if I recall it correctly, it's pretty aggressive. I think. I can't remember if he's the killer or not. I do remember he's got a bit of a temper on him. Can we check? Is there names here? Yeah, there we go. Maldonado. There you go, 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
I know, I just said that. Let's go. I think there's a fist fight, if I recall it correctly. One more.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Boom.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
The fuck? What you hear was LAPD, you piece of shit? Huh? Give him an old fucker.
I got nothing to say to you.
Boom. Stay down. There you go, he got him too.
Damn.
The lead on.
They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
It's over, Maldonado.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit!
Sit the fuck down.
Kill my own wife?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Yeah, why not?
We should get the whole place to going over and talk to the neighbors.
Give me a second here. He's gonna hurry me up in a bit, I know it. I can't remember if he was a killer though. I don't recall.
What are we waiting for?
Gee, calm down. I recall him being pretty aggressive, but I'm not sure if it was a murder or
Phelps,
something.
I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Yeah, that was you crossed the line a bit. You didn't like it.
Junk.
Right. It's pretty straightforward. Anything here? See the decoration here. Also got a matador here. Don't care for that sport. What's this here? Spanish. Holding a steer. I like the paintings. I like all the details in this game. It's very well detailed. What are you doing, Finbar?
Just picked fruit market.
Oh, I remember that. I think it's a guy at a fruit market.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Got some kind of illegal racket out there. I remember, sort of remember. Fruit place, yes. I like the can factor. You can see all the cans. I should go looking at all the labels. I think that was my favorite location for some reason. I like cans. I think it's an amazing invention. That one looks like Tabasco, doesn't it? Tiny bit. Hot sauce. Alright. Anything here? Check the inside first. What in the hell is going on here? Come on, dude. Let me see the painting. I wish it was like a first-person thing you could look around if you wanted to, you know, because the environments are pretty interesting. Who the fuck leaves a dirty plate in bed? What's wrong with you? Baseball bat. Nothing here? Huh. Sure. Alright. Nothing here apparently. Go outside the balcony here. Maybe there's something. That was a nice view though. Alright. Not sure what the hell we're looking for here. Oh, you can go here. Whoa, 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 wait. Back here. Bloodstained shirt. Wow, that don't look good, does it?
This will take some explaining.
Oh, yeah. You bet. Yep, not looking good. That's it.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Yeah, I'd say the bloody shirt here don't help his case. Let's see. Check one of the neighbors in the hallway, maybe. Can we go in here? Thank you. You're a gentleman. Let's see here. Is that cockfighting? Yep, check the neighbors. Check this fella here.
No good. There's nobody here.
Okay, this one here. Is that a guy with a mask or something?
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
It is annoying when you work nights and have people waking you up. More neighbors here somewhere. Check the whole hallway. Sometimes there's some weird noises here in this game.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
One more. Hello, Navarro. Sucking a good dicks lately. What's wrong, Navarro? Think you look good with a big sausage in your mouth. Ha ha ha.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Well,
Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
She's wearing the
Kept
anal
thinking
thing.
you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
Thank you.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Oh. Watch out. You're pushing it. Anybody else in here? Just check if there's any Come on, open up. Oh, that's all the evidence here. Okay. I don't know if we can, I think we checked every door, yeah. No answer, guy with a mask. Let's play the sausage clip, why not? Haven't heard in a long time. So that at least people get the reference.
Hello, Navarro. Suck any good lately. What's wrong, Navarro? I think you like a big in your mouth. Ha ha ha.
Wish I could get that one without the beeping.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
We're watching Navarro here. Settle down, Finn Bar. I think this is as good as it gets here as far as checking with the neighbors. Right? Unless, is there one balcony? No, I think that's it. Anything here? Yeah, let's go. I think this is as good as it gets here. Shit, cover my chat here just a minute. Sorry, dude, I don't speak. I can't read Cyrillic alphabet, and that's why we have the English. But I'm gonna assume you're saying hello. I don't know how to say hello, and I always assume Russian when you see Cyrillic alphabet, but it's like Bulgarian, Mongolian, Ukrainian. Many languages use it. You assume Russia because of the population is much bigger. It's on YouTube. But like I'm not sure. I never understood, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't, not to get pedantic here, but I don't understand the concept when you, like, is it an English speaking stream and you come in and you write in Cyrillic, like, what, how would you expect the streamer to know what you're talking about, right? And for that matter, like, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about now, unless they have live closed captions. I don't think is that a thing? I gotta tell you though, I watched a video the other day, and oh, the other day, no, today, it was a Korean guy. Oh, this is incredible. This is how fast the whole thing is moving. It was a Korean guy taking care of wasps. So I was watching this video. He's removing the wasps with a bag, right? And, well, he sealed it with the expanding foam. The wasp nest entrance. And then he put that in a bag. He put it on some kind of like a cage, and then he just there was some 4 giant hornets that kill a bunch of the wasps, and then he just went ahead and burned the whole thing with a torch. And the whole thing was in English. There was even I think his dad or something. I was like, wow, it's an American guy living in Korea. The whole thing was dubbed over, and it was perfect. And a lot of comments mentioned that, because I was like, I thought it was an American guy living in Korea. No, it's dubbed, but incredible quality, like very natural. I don't know if it's AI or if it's a guy, but it was pretty impressive, because I thought it was an American guy. It was not though. So if you go in the options on YouTube, you show the original languages. I wish they would do. Let's see where we go. I want to go to the fruit market.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
I wish YouTube would roll out extra audio tracks for everyone. It's just a few select channels. And some channels are not that big. I've seen one channel.
Letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking case just gnaws away to the guts. Hollywood. Every problem.
Yeah, cut the conversation short. I got better things to do than fight insects against each other. I doubt it.
Shut. Great.
Got nothing going on, Woogie.
We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
No, because if you got time to watch this shit here, you got time to watch insects fighting each other. Think about it, right? What are you on about? Alright, so I remember the fruit market, a guy running away. That's as far as I remember. So what just happened here now? Fucking place is closed. I guess we gotta go to the other place. Most of my time taken up reminding streamers when they fail. And that's of course very useful. Very relevant and very useful. Use of your time, absolutely. Okay, I guess we gotta come here when it's open. That's a bad song. I don't like this one. I don't like this type of music. Let's go to the Eldorado bar. God damn it, what are you doing? Wait a minute. Yeah, this is it's here, right? So this is just making sure. Yeah, it's right here. So that's no good. The fuck is this music?
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
It's right here.
No, a broad drinks, she gets a bit tight.
Oh, right next to each other.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Jamaican music. I like the Jamaican accent, but I don't like that tune.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
That's a hell of a motive. You know. His divorce wasn't like it is now. It's a big deal.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
I'm not sure about this guy. This poker face here. I don't know, he fooled me, I guess.
Did she leave with anyone?
No. She wanted a cab, but my payphone ain't working, so I couldn't call her one.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Yeah, it's not.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
First
No
one
problem.
was bullshitting.
Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
Oh.
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Good for you. Yeah, that was, he fooled me. A lot of times with the facial expression is pretty obvious, right? But that one, I couldn't tell. Like, I can't even remember if he's actually the murderer. You find him later or something? I remember something in a fruit market. Let's see if it's open now. It was right here, anyways. There's people here. Still fucking closed. Okay. Why is the El Dorado bar not... Okay, so get out of the fucking car. Why is the El Dorado bar not marked off? Is there something else I need to do in there? I think maybe we'll have to come back here, I think.
Eggs running.
I'll fucking cook it at home then. Stop bitching about it.
Really?
You okay there?
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
You drove me up to Mulholland and we did some necking.
What? Alright, let's go. I think probably we have to come back here. Let's go, Finbar.
Extra.
Oh yeah, the reason I'm interested in the audio tracks is because I don't know now. I don't think it would work as well because of the webcam, but I've always wanted to have no commentary as well for the people who don't want commentary. You know, the reason the webcam would be a bit weird is because, you know, I'm here now. So but without the webcam, it works very well. Some people don't want to hear commentary over time. But I guess there's plenty of that type of content on YouTube anyways by now. Okay, still closed here. So let's go to the police station. Weirdo. There we go. Dispatch? No? Guess not. Ah, you bitch!
You have dangerous...
Fucking jaywalking, you...
Oh, come on!
Bitch was jaywalking in here. What the fuck you doing? Move, move, move. Alright, see what's going on here.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Alright, how do I get downstairs?
Said she never saw it.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's fucking lost in this goddamn place.
They're
See
waiting
upstairs.
for tech services, fellas.
See, interview. Lineup gallery. I ain't never been downstairs, have I? Check the signs here. Reception interview room.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
Oh, he's leading the way. It's alright, there you go.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Huh.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady cut up like a dog.
Looks like you got too much time in your hands. Reading the rags. Let's go.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir. This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
You'll not be the square. Fuck you, BD tax. Happens to Betsy.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
I've never been big into poetry. None of that.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think
Tony
it's original?
Soprano?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Yeah, I agree. Phelps the nerd here. I'll read Stephen King.
I want to put him down one round.
The 45 again with this guy. It's, I think, of all the times I've been at this police station, only one time they wouldn't that guy bitching about
Improved your
45.
attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Oh, shit.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long.
I'll check everything. There's a lot of fucking evidence here. Didn't stay long. That could be him, right? The window? I don't want to accuse if I'm not 100% sure. Gotta get the money for the 45. How much are you paying this boy? You know, he's been here for months now talking about the fucking 45. I still ain't bought it yet. I think it's just procrastinating. It's a broken window. Charm bracelet. Bloody shirt. Let's go bad cop for now.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
Fuck you.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
Don't like this kid. Let me see a divorce proceed. Let me look. No!
Don't you walk away
Fuck
from
you
me now,
doing,
asshole.
man? Come on! Review the fucking evidence. Okay, because this is gonna probably bullshit around here. This is a fucking weird note. Legal papers. Got two of them, right? Does he have an alibi? No, yeah, that doesn't look good. See? Divorce papers.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Yeah, fucking shut the fuck up.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date.
You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
He's asking everybody about the shoes. Enough Chris fuck yous anymore. Yeah, fucking fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna fuck me. Fuck me, fuck you. Purely taken from body. Gotta keep an eye on this evidence. Purely anything here with that. Fucking hat. There's so much fucking stuff here right now. Yes. See it. Hear it.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Okay.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
That's a big one.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that?
Yeah.
I cut myself shaving.
Oh, that explains it. Fuck out of here.
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying. Why would I do that?
Why would anybody do anything, dude? Okay, the shirt is in there. We already know about it. That's interesting because, yeah, the shirt, they already talked about it. So I was expecting him to say, well, I ain't got no shirt full of blood, but not, I cut a shaving. Let's see. No, it's the shirt, right? I mean, what else is there?
Hippolito's my brother, but he would never lie for me about killing Antonia. He knows he'd go to hell for that.
One last question, Angel. Do the words "kiss the blood" mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Yeah, I didn't break him. PSX Killer, how you doing? Now what? Check the fruit market. I think there's a guy in the fruit market that runs. The only place left. Well, there's the bar again. Let's try the fruit market again. They're right next to each other anyways. There we go. Back on the road, boys. Business as usual, boys. Dispatch. There we go. Now about time we have some dispatch here. Kind of miss it. Maldonado ain't going nowhere. Take care of him in a bit. Yeah, we got the copyright of YouTube. They love it. I don't care. I'll do the same thing with the GTA. I'm just going to let every song play. The only thing I have a problem with is I don't mind the claims and monetization because there's no money to be made there anyways. But
it's left at the next intersection.
okay, yeah. It's when they start blocking the videos everywhere, you know?
You need to turn left at the next junction.
Yep.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue.
It's one of those fucking places. I gotta go up, gotta go down. Fuck me.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
We're making a right at the next intersection.
It's fucking green. Let's go. Asshole.
Give me a break.
There we go.
Up ahead, you turn left.
Left. Oh, there we go.
415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together. But they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
That looks like the janitor guy.
Officer down!
Motherfucker.
Give yourself up! Now!
Oh, bitch. All right.
You're a cop killer!
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Guy's killing cops here.
Reinforcements are on the way.
The fuck? Ah!
What have they done to you?
Could have killed you though. Shotgun. Don't fuck around. Shot in the face though. Have radios back then? I assume they would have, right? Fucking crazy. I don't even understand what the problem was here. I didn't get it. Lover squirrel. Let's check the freak market then. Yeah. Oh, more dispatch. We got some more dispatch here. It's the current destination. All right, get out. Put the fucking book away.
There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. So calm yourself and stop that fuss. There ain't nobody here but us. We chickens trying to sleep, and you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble with your chin. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at
Yeah, radios are old as hell, so.
stomping around, shaking the ground.
And they're already compact back then, so.
We chickens trying to sleep, and you butt in.
Probably had CDs, shoot.
It's a sin. Tomorrow is a busy day. We got things to do.
Hang a right.
Right. Shit, what are you on about?
It takes a lot of setting, getting chicks to hatch.
Oh, there you go. Right.
There ain't nobody here at all. So
Okay, I don't think I'll be asking you directions anymore.
there ain't nobody here but us.
Down about right.
Kindly point that gun the other way and hobble, hobble, hobble on.
Laugh good. What the fuck? Can fit. Whoa!
What? Will you?
There you go. Right this way, mister. Right here. Oh, it's open, I think. There you go. Vacuum tubes. I've seen that type of radio before. I opened one. I was trying to fix one for a fella. I couldn't do it. The vacuum tubes. Pretty cool. The auxiliary. And MP3s here. Yeah, there's something here. A fella runs away or something. Look at all this fruit. You alright? Got oranges, we got carrots here, some lemon, corn. Corn is always interesting. Cantaloupe. Rhubarb. Never rub another man's rhubarb. Alright, let's go. I think this is the guy here. Oh, is that the bartender?
LAPD. Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney.
No.
What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Lying sucker.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Just take a look at the evidence I have here. In case I can. I don't even know how we're connected to this fucking fruit market, right? Legal papers, winger, charm bracelet. Like, how we connected to this fucking place to begin with? What's up with the dot diagram? Just do bad cop then.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Something bad happened to her, Clem. And so far, we have her husband as a suspect, and you. Give us something that will make us go away.
Me? You think it was me? Do I look like a violent man?
Yeah.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Shush. No, I think I remember this guy being a bad guy. Check the corn. Punchable face, yes, I agree. Smuggler shit. No, it's around here. Go behind the counter. It's hiding something in there. Can I go in there? Yeah. Check his butthole. Cavity search. I declare I'm the new owner of this fine establishment. Bash him in the head and run the fruit market. Get her son around here somewhere.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Well, then don't do it. Look like a fool. No, that's too far. Wait a minute. What is this about?
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Huh. Cavity search everyone. I'm in. Like literally. In deep.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
And we got it. We got it, babe. That's the thing. There you go. We're cracking this case. Okay. By the time you get out of the book, I forgot everything! Is it? Let me see. Is there a way to just close the motherfucking book? Let me see here. Okay. 253. Yes. Jesus. There you go. Here's the bracelet. She didn't like the masters. There you go. I got her now. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, which is the Savior. Yeah, so there's a part of the Bible being submissive to your husband. It doesn't mean curling up in a ball and taking a beating. That's, you know, that's where that asshole got it all wrong here. Okay, what else? That's the bracelet she was wearing in the picture. And the chain? No, I got it. Can we do anything with it? Is still a puzzle? Wait a minute. You can swap the places here? Do I do anything with this? What do you want from me, dude? He has a bracelet. It's here. Has that been added to the? He hasn't been added. It's important. I mean, he has the fucking bracelet here. But I'm not sure what they want me to do here. Besides looking at it. Doesn't seem more interactive. Okay, but it didn't get included though to my my little booklet. Oh boy.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
Yeah, they tend to forget the second part too, Sputnik, yeah. Some people take that verse, you know, they used to. I mean, it's not as relevant as it once was. Should take advantage of that and say, oh, you submit, you do everything. It means a man take charge. I mean, you have responsibilities as a man. It doesn't mean beating your wife.
This fruit skull punk gets about 10 seconds to explain.
Yeah, he's done. He's done. I knew.
Clem!
Motherfucker. I've always thought it was so weird, this guy. Some random fruit guy is the killer. What the hell?
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
There he is.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Do it.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Lost his hat.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I'm trying to, you fat fuck.
Strange
Give me
that
a
he
fucking
can throw
second.
blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Why don't you fucking drive then? Shit.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Go.
It's almost
Fuck.
too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
There you go, you piece of shit. Get out. You sick fuck.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Yeah, Alfred Neil after chair.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Nah. He's an Irishman. I like that. That's cool. He's like, yeah. Missed shoe clothes this time. Less vehicle damage than previously. Given the size of Clem's stash, it was a wonder you didn't catch him red-handed at the Eldorado. True that. Cutscene, so I'm gonna get the mic here.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Where's a 4-5 feller?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Oh my god, flip the fucking disc, my friend. Is this feller here? The entire time he's been talking about getting a fucking 45 every single time except one time.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
That's the guy from
The 4-5 guy? Maybe it is.
I can tell you are lying.
What?
Your lips are moving.
That's the... Wait a minute.
I think
That's
he's
the
a bit of a ganguero.
It's the Argentinian lady.
Makes me nice.
How's the marriage going? She give birth? She's skinny, so I mean she was
What
pregnant.
on earth is that man doing?
You don't remember me? Huh, that's interesting. The hell's she doing here? Where's Valdez? With young boys, I guess, huh? Wouldn't have noticed there if she hadn't talked. Interesting.
Door knocking all morning, but I gotta make in the car in the end.
Huh. Wonder what she's doing here. Alright. Rodriguez.
Sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
Yeah, it doesn't rain there a lot, I hear. Yeah, this is a lady from Argentina. There's a mission here. You get a Argentinian diplomat.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
Fucking camera, God. Are you a madman?
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not
Dispatch,
killers still out there.
dispatch.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows
Ooh,
take it to man.
handles differently.
You can't always hit home
They got the
runs.
physics and everything.
Sometimes you just gotta make first
Fuck are you doing? Jeez. Rains a little bit, I go all nuts. Reminds me of when I was in Nevada. It never rains there. When it rains, car accidents all over the place. I remember my boss complaining about it. Not used to it. Check dispatch.
415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit and code 3 identified.
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K is code 3.
I'm gonna see the landmark. Argentina. He's watching me right now. Excellent. Beautiful country. Me gusta Argentina. There we go.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Holy shit, easy, Johnny Cash. The fuck? Old bastard.
Officer down! Watch it!
What the fuck are you doing?
Give it up, old man!
No! Oh, you fucking... What the fuck? What's wrong with you? There's a shootout. You stay hidden, you know, running around in front of the guy. What's wrong? Ah, I don't... I had the guy in the fucking bag. Come on. Guy, it's a shootout. What do? The guy's hiding behind a fucking plant or something. Right? The crate. No, let's run around flailing our arms about. It's a shootout. That's how you act. Fuck out of here. Wait. Shut the fuck up. Is this... Right? Is dispatch. So I lost dispatch then. Thought you get to try it again. Motherfucking old fuck. How come? You were able to repeat it before. I guess it's gone forever. Fucking guy, go. It's a shootout. You're gonna go in between the guy, the cops, and the perpetrator. Give me dispatch. Can I choose it here? I don't think crime scene. I think that's it. It's gone. How come? Boogie, can you wait in on this? You should be able to restart your ride by the mission and then disappeared. Is that a glitch or? By the way, that guy got shot in the arm. Is a flesh one. He's not even fucking dead. Come on. Like I never been shot before. What happened here? So, yeah, you should be able to try again. I guess not. I guess that those times are over. It's like fucking Silent Hill's, Silent Hill 4 fucking apartment. At first it was nice and cozy, and then the fucking thing is haunted. You don't have a mom and a piece anymore. Give me the old man. Yes, I hope it's the same. Yes! Let's see. I hope it's the same one. No, check the map. Guess I can't see. Look, where's... Is this thing glitching? I just answered yes to dispatch and I'm getting nothing on the map here. What's going on? That old man really wants to get away, huh? Look at that! I hit the cross button. There you go. What the f... It's him. You fuck, I'm gonna murder you. You motherfucker.
11K, go ahead.
Let's hear it. Fucking watch out for civilians walking right in front of you.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
You have a mirror, old man?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Alright, let's try it again. You old bastard.
Officer down! Watch it!
Hurt me!
Give it up,
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Fucking look at those guys! You idiots! That's what happens. Run about. The guy has a weapon, man. It just. What are you doing?
Car 11K. Code 4 at Olvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired, and suspect is down.
Roger on your ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 at the Olvera Street Plaza.
It's done for. Old pervert. Alright. Fuck you doing, Phelps? The lady got hit by a truck, so I don't think she's doing very well. Alright. Fucking old man. That was weird, and the dispatch disappeared. Usually get you... Whoa. You get your try again right from where you failed, but this time it's like, nope, just fucking disappeared. So he doesn't want to sue me. Yeah, those fucking two guys getting in between me and the old bastard there. I like dispatch. Side missions, they break the monotony, you know? Not that it's monotonous, just, it's good. They're good. Oh, shit. Next one. Or next one. They're right down here.
That guy there will lead us up. Hey!
You hear the old man? Let's go.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, partner. Get used to seeing them. You're the gig when you're working homicide, Phelps.
No dispatch right now. In the middle of something here, butt cheek boy. Another body here.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
Yeah.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is
Ran
very
out of time.
distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Sorry. Hope is just this one. Fucking sneeze attacks. Alright. Yeah, I think somebody surprised him or something. He couldn't finish his usual crap.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Thank you, Woogie.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Yeah, you ain't seen it all. Yeah, this one here, I think right, it makes sense that he got surprised or something, couldn't finish his job, because that would happen. Sick fuck. Nothing on her? Well, no, I guess we did have that clue. I think that's it. There's the shoes again.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
No, we've seen the fucking boots. Let's move on from that. Tire tracks.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
I'll say so. Oh, how was that? Straightforward, this one. Didn't have time to do his usual stuff. Alright, let's go to the phone right here. Oh. The hell?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
It's a nice voice. Suspicious person.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here.
Oh yeah, the hobo
He's some
camp.
kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
You done well, thank you. Alright, let's go and what the hell are you doing, Phelps? Embarrassing me. Just make the call. Good concerned citizen.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Detective.
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks, ma'am.
Yeah, I sort of remember the hobo camp, but there's some communist guy in there or something. A bit of a weasel.
Can you keep things under control until Pinker and Carruthers finish up?
Sure, Detective. We'll stay out of their way.
Thank you. All right, let's go to the hobo town. I'm gonna go to the hobo camp first. Seems
I think
more.
we ought to investigate the hobo
Yeah.
lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
I do. Quite a secluded place here. There we go. Answer the phone and read a phone book. Yep. He turned right around. Next time, just fucking stop. Gosh. See the hobo camp here. I sort of remember this place. Down here.
Holy Bob. Leave me alone. I fought. Here's my wife. Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
Ah, the bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead.
alone.
These guys can
Yeah,
wait. At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks.
Fought in 2 wars, huh?
Leave him be.
Hmm? 2 fucking wars. You go down easy. Kick his hat around. Step on it. Get your hat.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
I don't know. Something about him. Let's go. You? Something to say? It's pretty good he can push people around. It's funny. He was very aggressive though. Usually. Wait. What are you doing up there? We came back for more. Is this the same guy? Following us here. Watch out. He's lying. He's lying. He fought nothing. Stolen valor.
The cops they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
Looking hopeful. What's your story? What are you doing? Looking for the next meal. There's a guy reading books here. I don't remember this figure guy. Veteran bomb fights. Warm enough, fellers? Oh, there's the hobo with the harmonica. Play as a tune. Right? That's a harmonica? You, it's a silent harmonica. It's on mute. What's your story? Well, studying ants. Entomologist, most likely. What's in here? Wow, what a mansion. Looking around. Oh. I got a picture here.
No good to me.
Yeah, but why did it? And then there's that guy, you know. He went to Vietnam before Vietnam started. See what came from there. Yeah. Let's go deep into it here. They really don't make games to the scale of ambition anymore. An open world just have on radio story. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah, because it's an open world, but it's pretty linear, right? When you think of it. I mean, except for the... Shut up with the noise! Except for the missions here, the dispatch. No, I think this is the end of the Hoboken. It's a tiny one. I thought... I kind of remember this place being bigger. Let's do some running here. Run around, Phelps. I think we'll go this way here. Haven't been here. Quite a place. Where's the hobo leader? That guy humping the trash can here? Is it tent here? Lead anywhere? Shut up with a fucking honking here all the time. And what's happening? Oh. Oh, that's a big nothing burger. This looks like sort of the main place here, but there's nobody in here though. Isn't this a... Oh no, this is... Right? Oh, it's a different one. Oh. Golden record. The hell? Didn't even know that was a thing. Skyrim feels like a set. Look forward to playing that game. It's a big game, right? Massive. I have it here. Played just a tiny bit back in the day. Looks like a living world. Yeah, it is. Now this here, this is the house you want. As your future here is a streamer. There you go. You want streaming as a career. There it is. Welcome to your new humble abode. If you're waiting on it to pay your bills. Alright, check this place here. No, I've been here already, so... Where's the yellow paint? The fucking entrance. You alright? Problem?
My eggs were running.
What? That's the same line for the... Alright. Get out of here, mister.
Leave him be.
So the eggs were running. Your eggs were running, and you beat your wife. Arrest him!
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Doesn't like runny eggs. Slimy, sloppy eggs. If you want to leave to see tomorrow, better not serve me slimy, sloppy eggs.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Well, it is. Somebody here is a veteran. I don't think it's that guy talking about it, though. He's a liar. But again, stranger things have happened. It's a house here? No. You know what I mean. Comfy couch. Silent harmonica man. It's is there more to the place here? What am I missing?
Solve that big case.
Oh, you know. Sorry for pushing it earlier. Complimenting me now. Well, some cleaning. Don't know what the fuck is going on here. That'll be pretty straightforward. I'm about to get the fuck out of here, dude. Bad you.
Phelps, leave him be. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Alright. Going crazy. You, get up. Or not. I don't know, man. I don't see anything here. Let's go. Had enough of this shit. Out of my way, asshole. Wait. This is new. The truck in here. There we go. About to fucking leave, man. That's it. It's a new place, right? Continues down here. There we go. Jesus. At least I hope so. Oh, this is a fucking new place. Yeah, it is. Has to be. My mind says is right here. Whoa. Another luxury apartment here, two of them. Where's the fucking disfigured guy? What's going on? Starting to dislike this place a tiny bit. More here? I came from here. I'm dying of boredom here right now. Start running around like a lunatic. Yo, this is fuck. Wait. Alright, I had enough of the hobo camp. That's enough. Head on back. I'm gonna deal with this shit. There we go. Jesus, even getting out of this shithole is fucking annoying enough. I don't want to be here in a hobo camp anymore. Let me out. This way here. There you go. Yep, sorry, I have no idea what they want from me. Wait, did he go there? Here? That's a fucking truck. No, I'm out of here, man. This is fucking boring as fuck. Jeez. I'm gonna run. Had enough of this place. Nah, I'm not interested. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the next place. That was fucking boring.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying. Right?
Can't be. I ran out of time.
To link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
I would argue that he got surprised, ran out of time. Who knows? It doesn't mean it's not the same guy. Alright, he's working over the filing the corpse like he usually does, and then he heard something. Maybe a patrol car drove by and he had to stop. Who knows? It doesn't disprove anything, you big dummy. Come on. Yeah. Fucking Prometheus here. The Prometheus school of running away from things. About to hit the guy, you run towards the fucking car. That's what you do. Check the laundromat here. Fuck we doing here again?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress. Is it there?
What am I looking for here? Look at the clues here. On the label. F1363, okay.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Let's go. Yep, let's go check this place out. Plot thickens.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
See it. Been a lot of wife killing here, that's for sure. Terrellson. Ah, kids.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Terrellson? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Oh, shit.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
No voice acting for the girls. Ah. About my daughter's age, I'll say.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton?
Sad.
Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Use a telephone for what?
You want to hear something
Operator,
funny,
give me
Tarleton?
dispatch.
Some bums think filling out a missing
Shut up,
person
I'm on the
before
phone
asking
here.
is not as
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like you picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help.
Excellent. All right, looking around for clues.
Need to check if she was a regular.
Good. Girls.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Do a sign here.
Incidental.
Okay.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Nothing in the kitchen here. Nope. Purse is good.
So she went out without her handbag?
Weird.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Yes. Terrible. Oh shit, come on! Didn't I press X? Great. Another clue here for sure.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
What kind of mother is this? Just fucking getting hammered. Shoes? Shoes are good. Check it out.
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
It's a size 8. It's not good news. Not looking good, Tarleton. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Ours was out in the rain last night.
Optimistic, Cole.
Still warm. Been out fishing, big deal. Okay. Yeah, I'll be checking the outside now because a few of those places have clues outside. Where's the dog? Murdered? Maybe. Hey, I'm the man in the boat. I got the light on this thing. No, we ain't done yet, Hoss. We got more shit to do here. Gonna probably have to talk to him at some point. Let's check the bedroom here.
Not sure this means much.
There's a painting.
Don't think this is anything.
Damn it. Oh.
Darren's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Yeah. Check the picture.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Maybe fell. Incidental. Two purses.
Not much help.
The hell? Stop. It's kind of funny. As a above your bed, I have a picture of a chicken. Okay. Ducks. Ducks of hazard. No, we need to. Not now. I'm not ready to talk yet. I'm missing on some clues here. Somewhere. You check this here correctly. It's just a bar. Stop. It's fine. Better use the fucking intuition. I got time for the shit. Check that already. Sorry, ladies. Oh, wait. Check the shoes already. What do you want from me, dude? We checked that. Alright, fuck me. It's intuition here. We got the points, might as well use it. What the fuck did I miss now? So annoying. Outside? You're kidding me. Yep, it is. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's check. I checked the fucking boat. Come on! Should be pixel perfect here. There's a rope.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
That doesn't look good, Hush. Alright, let's talk.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Check the evidence here real quick. Make sure what did I gather. So I got time of death, the launder label, footprints. Tire tracks. Yep, he is in there. Matchbook. Handbag. Boots. Bat.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. There can't be anyone who knew her.
Nah, it's fine.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
Bit defensive there. Let's see the alibi.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over.
Bob Ross?
We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
And?
I was playing pinochle with some other guys. Teresa had a few belts too many. She said she wanted to go out dancing.
Mr. Terrelson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Come on.
Spill it, Terrelson.
We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
I'm sure nothing is leading up to the rope or the laundry or none of that. And it seems to be speaking the truth here, so.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
If Bobby Ross doesn't confirm your story, we are going to come back here and pick you up. This doesn't look good, Lars.
Sounds like the Terrelson broad had her last drink at Barron's bar. We should check the place out.
Yeah,
Appreciate your time, sir.
Only one correct. Damn. Guy played you like the fiddle. Like a fiddle here. Fucked up.
Believe this guy's story?
And it rings true.
Let's go to the bar. Might find something in there.
I get the point.
Thank you for listening to KTI Radio, serving California and the West Coast with music.
There you go. Battle to the metal. Oh shit. Babs.
Are you removing film and reducing tooth decay with Dental Clean toothpaste? Dental Clean removes film and floats it away. No toothpaste or powder fights tooth decay like Dental Clean. No matter how many toothpastes you try, change to Dental Clean. If you're using the same toothpaste you used 2 years ago, you're missing the new brightness and the natural brilliance of your smile. But it's Dental Clean. Dental Clean toothpaste or powder. Don't delay. Ask the druggist for Dental Clean today.
We're gonna kill someone!
Yeah, you. Alright, let's go in there.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrelson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Yep, seems legit.
On foot, in a car, by bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Get the chicken.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Good.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
I think I remember her very well. Let's go, bad cop.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
This is mugfuck. Why withhold that information, though? Probably because of the second guy.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Let me check my notebook here. Yeah, picked her up from here. It's garbage.
Or maybe you just won't share. You sure no one slipped her a Mickey Finn and took her back to their place?
Not in my bar, goddammit. You got any proof of her being doped in my bar?
Well, I got the cab here. We're talking about the cab. We're talking about doping.
Yeah, I thought not. I keep a tight rein on what goes on in my place. Make sure you don't go spreading that idea around.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from
Fucked
here.
up the last one.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, he's
This
a
is
piece
bait.
of shit. No, not him. The other guy.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you,
Oh,
shitbird.
okay. There we go.
Can't let the son of a
Shitbird.
bitch
Get off my
away.
train, shitbird.
Go, Phelps, get after him.
Fucking see anything here. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is.
Got a ride. Get in and drive.
Alright, good. Confused Phelps, let's go.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Oh my god. Out of the way, dude. Out of the fucking way.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a
Oh,
creature of
my
habit
God.
is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
We'll get him. Oh my god. Out of the way, you fuck! You jumped on the... Jump in front of the fucking car.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh my god, you fuck. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck it up. Holy shit. No
Hit
fucking
it.
way.
Clean this asshole off the road.
There you go. Damn, that was a spin and a half. That was crazy, bro. That was nuts. Fuck out of here.
Give it up, LAPD!
He's all fucked up.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
No. That was fucking. That was fun. That was a lot. That was crazy.
Last
Wish
night,
somebody would
you were
clip that.
drinking with
That
a
was
lady in the
crazy.
bar.
That was very cool.
And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Shut the fuck up. Such a cunt face. Let me see. Anything that can... I don't think I have evidence that I can... Just bad cop.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we
Fuck it
want
up.
to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Yeah.
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Lisa says I love him.
Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard
Yes.
here knows the drill.
Thank you, Lacey. Yeah, it's a tiny display inside of a Game Boy Color shell. Third-party shell. I didn't sacrifice an actual Game Boy for it. No. The hell was that? And cops? Hey, idiots! Lauren Hardy here. What the hell was that? Oh my... What is happening? Okay. Get the hat. What the fuck? Look at this.
Call 11 King to KGPL.
KGPL. Go ahead, 11 King.
I need
It's
an
all
ATV out on a
cops.
yellow cab, number 3591. Relay all sightings to 11K.
Okay, let's use the phone here. The fuck was that? Haven't had that happen before. No fucking we're gonna went blind here. What?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks.
Thank you, functional cheese. Alright, be careful with those murderers here. Damn. Get in, Phelps, get in.
Car 11K, we have a response on your ATV regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station.
Let's go.
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and
Accelerator.
Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Where's that cab got you now?
What the fuck are you, Phelps? Get out. Get out of the fucking truck.
LAPD, police emergency.
I can't do this.
I can and I have and I will.
How dare you? Phelps, leave
Hey,
him
asshole.
be.
No. Drop him.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
No, you heard wrong. Drop him,
What's your
motherfucker.
beef
Drop.
with this guy, Phelps.
Fucking. Push him. There you go. Thought he wouldn't go down, huh? They always go down. No, no, no. You have to get back in your car, Phelps. Oh my God. Okay. Drive away. Drive the fuck away. Hit this fucking car, you dead, mister. Backing off. Look at that.
Car 11K, suspect vehicle, yellow cab
Let's see where
3591, sighted
Where's that
at
going?
and Valencia.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Calm down, we'll get you it. Arrest him. You want to take in the truck? Mission accomplished. Case solved. It was that guy.
Car 11K,
I would have been like, is that guy in the truck? He's the murderer. Fabricate all the evidence. Let's follow the cab here.
3591, that's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's Bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It was at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gone and ruined my day.
Cool guy. Hey, Hank is here. That baby of mine wouldn't let me, so moving on over. Moving on over. Because the big dog's moving in. Fucking love this tune. Come my front door, my door keys don't work no more. Let's go. Cause the fat dog's moving in. Hank is a good man. Shut up! Cause the new dog's moving in. Shut the fuck up. I want to hear old Hank here. Moving on over. Moving on over. Long twice. I love this tune. Josh. Oh boy. He's in a doghouse now. Look at chatter here. There you go. Song was over.
With affiliates in Los Angeles, California, New York, and
Los
Milwaukee,
Angeles?
Wisconsin.
What? Yes. Jeez. Loading here.
He's in an interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
All right, check him out.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Sure thing. Let him go. Just like that. Works every time. So, yeah, he was, let me see the witness testimony of the cab driver, right? Yeah. Well, he said it was a sailor, right? With her, so.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Couple of drinks, my ass.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He was a rapist. But no, taking a look
He's
at you
pointing
right
the
now.
finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
You're a lying sack of shit.
You're lying, Jessup. Tell me where you went.
I'm telling you, I caught a bus back to the base.
Oh, yeah.
What makes you say different?
The cab driver? You lying sack of crap?
Why would I have walked myself right in here if I had something to hide?
What are you talking about?
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with
Talking about Buzz
That's
here.
not how I'd put it.
Smug little fuck.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left.
Hand relief.
Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Yep. In big trouble,
Can you
mister.
put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
I don't remember the disfigured face. I remember meeting a smug guy who was intelligent and well-read. Sort of the leader of the whole. I don't remember the disfigured stuff. He was a good-looking guy, as a matter of fact. Let's see where that leads us. I'm wasting my time the first time going in there.
And one on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, could we have Lars Carrollson picked up?
11K, roger.
Cool. What was the problem with him? Let's see here. As possible. All right. Checking the log here. Right here. Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Got it. Or not. Bringing a shotgun, huh? He's a communist, if I recall it correctly.
LAPD. We'd like a
Oh,
word with
shit.
you. Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6
Sure.
rounds won't get us far. I need you to stay copacetic. We need to hold out to the cavalry line. How do we do that? Like this.
Boom. I love it. Love your style. I want you, you commie fuck. You pinko bastard. Oh, hell no. Hell no, motherfucker. I got the die show, you bastard, you little bitch. Get him. Get him.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Oh, we'll find ways. We're pretty creative downtown. You'd be surprised. You don't look disfigured, though.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Yep. Oh, another one of the newspaper stories. Let's see. I'll be quiet.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Tough break there. Bit of the old loading. Hey, neighbor Dave, how you doing? All right, I love the side story. Again, I sure as I hope I find all of them. We got a rope here with blood on it. Look at that.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
I've been finding this shit all over town, to be honest. I kind of lost track. I mean, there's so many fucking pieces of rope that we found that... What the hell's even going on here? Put it away. So that was him in the picture.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
He took her dancing then. Did you... Sorry, did you... No, it's done. It's done. Let's go. So that's why the first time I came in here, nothing happened, because he wasn't around here anyways. Alright, speed up. Let's go. Got shit to do. Where's your partner? Go, Galway. To the police station. Where the hell you been?
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
Let's see how this turns out.
We're going this way.
Do it. Thought he leading the way, Hoss. Interview is in a cell. wonder if you ever get to go here. Going this way, what way? Just go to the interview room 1 and 2. Use, let's check the number 2 here. Oh, well, nobody here. Number 1 is right here, right? No, here. There he is.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
I see the
Life
scar.
expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Okay, let me run over the evidence here real quick. There's a lot of shit in here. So we're looking for motive. Right, where's the burn? Scars, I don't see anything.
What are you staring at, boy?
We call him boy. Oh, man, there's a lot of stuff here. We got the... Yep. That's it.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
What?
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
Jeez.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrelson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
Jeez. Contact with the victim. No.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
No, you don't. Okay, let's see. Notebook.
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say?
Yeah, you got a purse on her, on your, right there. You got the rope piece and the purse. Both are evidence. Got the rope. The rope is...
You do your worst. You're the willing tool of a despotic state designed to victimize the unfortunate.
Blah, blah, blah.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
Scumbag. Bye-bye.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
One vehicle damage. Missing more and more clues as with each passing case here. Be a bit more careful. It's such a good game. It's and there's so much left, you know. And usually I don't like it too much, but I don't mind it this time. All right. Sorry, Navy Dave, but I've been streaming for just short of 8 hours, and I'm gonna call it a night because I'm hungry. I want to eat a burger. And, you know, I'm going to kill myself here streaming. So I can come back here hopefully tomorrow at a similar time. Yes. Alright. That's the end of the capture. Let me... you should save after. It should be okay. Right, end of the capture. If you watch your capture on YouTube, thank you very much. That's it for the normal recording as well. Alright, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid out. That's enough adventures for tonight. Sorry about that, Navy Dave. You always had a vase though. If you're just gonna, you know, have me in the background, that should do it. Alright, see who's on here. Just raid whoever's on. Huh, not a lot of people on. Yeah. Alright. As always, I appreciate y'all here. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching on both Twitch and YouTube. And it's been, you know, been nice and chill, nice and quiet. And I was gonna stream more, but I think that's good enough. Alright. And yeah, I'll see you next time. I'm gonna raid out. And that's it. Thank you very much. God bless you, and have a good rest of your night. Thank you.